evening, everybody. How the devil are you all doing today? You're doing well. Oh, it's the weekend, chat. Thank God. Oh, so after the last stream, where if you saw it, we had several, and I mean several, issues with game crashes and warping, where we had all sorts of weird and wonderful game colors, and just like shit going down. So I have completely stripped my system and basically cleaned it, rebuilt it. Hopefully we're going to be good tonight. Hopefully we're not going to have any of these issues. I guess time will tell. We're going to see what happens. However, until either the end of the stream or until we crash, let's get this party started. Let's get Drarblade in here. And let's get this mission going. I say, it's a Drarblade! How the devil are you doing, sir?
Drarblade where? Alright, you.
I'm not too bad at all. Glad it's the weekend. I did get your message earlier, and Dra has got a paladin on his team, so I have downloaded.
Paladin,
Oh yeah, you don't have a paladin, do you? You changed that. I downloaded the paladin pack anyway.
you never know, the armor might end up being used for Shadowheart.
Exactly. You never know when some of that armor and shit might be useful.
Oh Jesus Christ!
So why do I get the feeling that there's going to be a small trip around some of the shops, just to have a look, and then doing whatever we're supposed to be doing?
Pro tip for anyone: if you don't have a setup for building models, I would advise doing it on the floor. Because cross-legged really makes your joints ache.
No, you know what that is?
Old age.
It's you getting old.
No, it's because I sat cross-legged for so long.
Yeah, but you know, you used to do that when you were at school in assembly. You used to sit cross-legged, no problem. It's because you're getting older.
Yeah, I definitely sat cross-legged in assembly.
Oh, you were probably one of these people who didn't have to do that shit. We did.
Oh, we were told to sit there cross-legged, but I never sat like the complete cross-legged where you have your basically your feet under your knees, essentially.
You were a fucking rebel, were you?
I always just had my feet slightly forward. I basically just had the bottom half of my legs crossed over each other. So I was like, so much better, so much more comfortable.
The worst ones were when you had to sit on the fucking PE benches because they were just that fucking awkward height.
They were the awkward height, and they made your ass go numb.
There is also that. Alright, let's join my team together. Right, so you killed the hook horrors in the basement and did all that, didn't you?
Yeah. Let me just speak to Jaheira and get her to wait here.
When all of this is done.
Oh, well, she can just fucking disconnect herself, and then I'll pick her up again after. Good. Oh yeah, I forgot you left the things alive.
I left the thing. Oh, the Knolls.
That's them. I couldn't think of their name.
Hang on, I'm just stealing all the stuff from these dudes out here because we didn't take it all. So
You are unable to speak.
you are unable to speak, although I am able to bash him with my my lightning flail. Okay, cool. Lightning flail. Gonna go and hit him with the lightning flail. Yo, Kegs, how you doing? How boys?
Yeah, Kegs.
I don't want to go to camp, do I? I want to go to Last Light.
Already there.
Hey boys! I'm not doing too bad, Kegs. I'm glad it's the weekend. Oh shit! Can't speak to the trader in that form. Oh shit! The trader's not here, of course.
No, she's at Moonrise. I was gonna leave her till last.
Right, let's go and see if we can speak to the what's her face and hear them.
You had something to do with the light, right? I knew it. This is the end for Ketherick.
Got any stock for first Christmas?
I'm not supposed. What does it look like? Maul gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old Jackaday.
Oh, it's just the key. We've already got that key. Take that. Boots of Aid and Comfort. Whenever the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3. What's Shadowheart wearing? Oh no, she's wearing the Boots of Comfort. Sorry, it's the evasive shoes that they're selling. No.
Come on, Wolfie, get with it.
Oh. Yeah, the game's really having to think about some of these things.
Yeah, I think it's having the mod slows them down. I sent Minthara to camp because she's obviously going to
Have a paddy if we go back to other areas.
pretty much.
Right, well, I'm going to grab those off Mattis. And I'm going to grab that. Let's quickly sell some crap.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh.
What are you owing?
Well, I'm going to go pick Minthara back up.
Why?
We can't fast travel to the Grove or
Oh,
anything like that now.
We've gone past that point. Okay.
Yep. We've gone past the point of no return.
Not the point of no return. No, I can't do that. Okay. Right. Take
Don't
good care
worry.
of that key. Right, okay.
What's the point? Did we ever actually go into the basement last light?
Yeah, we did.
So where are you?
I've just gone to camp. I'm going to grab some stuff and sell it.
I'm just gonna get my Zell to use some healing potions.
Yeah, open. All the crap. Right, how much? Yeah, I've still got plenty of stuff left over.
How are you, Kegs?
That one shouldn't be in there, so we're gonna pick all that up and add to wares. Let's try and sell this first.
Oh, did you see the the picture of the model we put in the gallery chat?
I saw that you put it up. I haven't looked at it
My
yet.
store's always open to you.
Yeah, that one was
Just make sure you
by
give
far
Ketherick a
the
few knocks for
most
me, yeah?
annoying one today. But it was the hardest one out of the three, so I was expecting it to be.
I've sold a load of stuff. I'm going to grab a little bit more because she's still. Oh yeah, I've still got loads of shit to sell. Open.
Who are you selling to, by the way?
Mattis.
Okay. I will grab some shit and sell to Damon then. I wonder if their inventories are having a bit of a paddy because we've actually sold them so much shit.
I don't think so.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the
But yeah,
fire.
Cax, that sounds a bit weird. Good. How the devil are you? No, don't. Okay. Oops. Where did Mattis go? Because then, oh god.
My store's always open to you. Just
Well-
make sure you give Ketherick a few knocks for me, yeah?
Mattis
guess.
has turned invisible. Leave. Yep. Mattis is not there for me. They're invisible. Okay.
Interesting.
How much gold's Damon got left?
I haven't even started yet.
Oh, okay. Open. Right, that can go in there.
I'm literally just going through my my thing and selecting everything that I could possibly sell to him.
Open. That can go in there. That can go in there. Oh yeah, I did that, didn't I?
Did what?
I picked up a load of stuff. And because I wanted to... because I basically sort of ran out of space, what I did was I picked up a chest, put all of the shit in the chest, and then sent the entire chest to the camp.
My store's always open to you.
So
Just
that
make
way I
sure you
just
give
literally
Ketherick a few knocks for me, yeah?
just pick up stuff out of that chest and go, yeah, all that can get sold.
Damon doesn't have a lot of gold anyway. Sucks.
Oh. Why are you not letting me do that then?
My store's always open to you.
Leave.
Don't be shy.
Oh, no.
My store's always open. I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to
Right,
like?
trade. Sell wares. No, okay, it's not letting me sell my wares like that, so we'll do it individually, which is fine. Yeah, Mattis has only got 66 gold left, so... Oh, no, tell a lie. 49 gold left.
Damon's got some gold. He's got 1. He has 1 gold.
Yeah, I still have more stuff back at camp that I can sell. Shit, what's that? Oh, Hood of the Whispering Mind. Leave.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I am just sending all my shit back to camp.
Yeah, there's still a couple of harpers here, so we can't just kind of steal everything, but...
I hope you just not. I hope you haven't pulled your trick again, have you?
What's that?
You haven't sold your underwear, have you?
No, I don't believe I've sold my character's underwear. No. He still definitely has his underwear. You just can't see it.
Have you just checked?
Yeah. Damn straight. Had to be sure. Alright. Read that. That, and that go in there.
I actually can't believe you just checked. Well, you had to check.
Hey, better to be safe than sorry.
Why, you don't want to get caught with your pants down?
Well, it wouldn't really be my pants down, would it? It'd be my pants off. That's all fine. What the fuck's that? Flail of the Vortex. Oh, okay. That's actually the flail that I have on this character. Right, fine. Open, take all.
Fuck it up.
Open, take all.
Too old for this shit, Wolfie.
Well, you are getting old, so...
If I'm old, you're ancient.
Sure am.
Okay, I'm traveling to Moonrise. Oh, that's the house
Uh,
that's the House of Healing one merchant as well.
Oh, that's very true.
So I'm actually going to the Grand Mausoleum.
Alright, I'm just gonna quickly do a sort out of my bags and shit. Alright, Shadowheart. Open. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Nice. Open. That one, and those. Gale, how are you looking, my boy? Send those fuckers to camp. What have we got here? We'll keep that on you at the moment, Kale. Oh, that was... yeah, no. That was a shield that I was hoping was better than it actually was. So we'll send that to camp as well.
I applaud your taste.
Send to you. We'll be carrying on an adventure in the second chat. We're just getting these couple of things sorted out because I haven't sorted my inventory in a little while, and I kind of should have kept it tidy.
One eternity later.
No, I think I'm
Let's move.
pretty much done. Open, take all. There's that. A bit of alchemy. Yeah, I got 4 extracts. Ooh, 2 new recipes unlocked. Potion of superior healing. Okay. Oh, and that's dropping completely out of my alchemy. Yo, Nesukume, how you doing? Oh, I can now make the elixir of hill giant strength.
Nice.
Right. Are you still at the House of Healing?
Yes.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna warp over to Moonrise.
I'll say that's good because she doesn't have any. She doesn't have any gold.
Oh, you sold everything to her, have you?
Moonrise does. This one doesn't. Well, House of Healing doesn't.
Yeah, we need to see whether she's actually got anything. I assume you checked the trader at
Yeah, she didn't have anything.
House of Healing. I probably need to use Shadowheart so I can actually talk to the trader. That'd be a good idea.
Might help.
Just tell me what you need.
Jahara! Jahara!
Let's have a look. What we got in the old tradey? Oh, she looks like... oh, she's got a lot of spells now.
Depending on what they are, I might actually give her some gold.
Flesh to stone. Fireball!
Oh yeah, we can't go to camp here.
Nope. You have to run to the other end of the bridge.
I really don't want to run to the other end of the ridge to fucking walk back.
Divine Duality. What are you? Oh, you're a paladin one, but I think we had access to you before. Cinder Snaps. I'm going to take the Stag Band. I don't need the Stag Band, but it's part of the Druid set, so I'm taking it. I'm never going to use the Stag Band. Yeah, I think the only... Oh, yeah, shit, that was a point. She's got 3 grand's worth of gold.
I don't want to walk to the other end of the bridge.
Well, if you want to see what she's got, I will go then. I'm okay. Getting gas again. Taking advantage of the discount before the end of this week. Oh, yeah, you said that you were you had discount on fuel, didn't you? Which is rather nice. I won't really be going anywhere these weekends, so get it now, you know. Hey, I think the world that we live in, if you can get cheap fuel, you go and get cheap fuel. See, I think probably this time next week, I'm probably going to be crying, so... And that's because I've taken my car in... Oh, sorry, I've booked my car in to have repairs done to it. And it's nothing major. Probably the most major thing on it is having the AC fixed. But it's just that moment going, it's gonna cost a fortune because I drive a Volvo.
Oh, I'm gonna have to run to the other end of the bridge, aren't I?
Why is that?
Because I'm gonna buy the scroll of disintegrate.
Well, I'll pick up all my crap and see if how much I can sell all this for. Pick up and add to wares. Open. Pick up and add to wares. Yeah, it's like a real shame that you can't have a look on your screen and tell you how much your wares are worth until you're in a trade.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Fine. Do it that way then. There we go. Shadowheart can run! So, although you're not going anywhere this weekend, Asakumi, what have you got planned for the weekend? Oh, it's traders over here. Oh,
Just tell me what you need.
trade. Right, she's still got 3 grand's worth left.
What, was your stuff only worth £1,000?
Yeah, but I remember I sold about 3 grand's worth to Metis.
Oh, yeah, true. I'm on my way.
Oh, you walking, are you? Well, as you're on your way, I'm kind of just stealing anything that isn't nailed down over here.
I said I don't know what gives that away, Wolfie. I thought I just
So,
had to
I'm
pick
not-
up 2 tin cups and a plate,
Hey,
a tin cup.
You never know when you're going to need a couple of plates and some tin cups.
Well, if you want to pull off a glitch in Skyrim, then you do need a plate. Well, no, you need a platter.
No, I say I've not played Skyrim. I'm not looking at glitching in it.
Oh, I'll be honest. Those glitches, if you actually manage to do them, fair fucking play. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You walk past her or something?
I can't see her.
Oh, is she invisible on your screen?
Yes. How the hell do you find her if she's invisible?
Wait. No, is she invisible? Oh, is she invisible or is
No,
she
she's
here?
up in the fucking rafters.
Yeah, I was going to say, she's just come down the ladder for me, so. And now I go home and find a hoe. I hope you mean a gardening hoe. That's not a very nice thing to call them. I'm going the wrong way in the castle. I ho, it's off to work I go. With a shovel and a spade and a hand grenade, I ho. Sorry, what?
She's still got some gold.
I don't think I'm going to be able to steal enough to... Oh, hello. Some stuff in here I can steal, though. Dry poison. Poison, poison, poison. Ah, tasty fish. Blood war. Oh, there's a rustic chest over here as well.
Might as well take a look.
Oh, they call it Mellow Yellow. I have no idea where I've got all of these songs stuck in my head, chat. Yes, and how I was using last night broke, but it's also older than my husband and I combined. Oh, right, okay. I was being rude. Which, of course, is very unlike me, because I'm so gentlemanly. I'm so gentlemanly, he says, as he's picking up a spicy pork sausage.
I was thinking about how it's that I'm so gentlemanly as I'm robbing the place.
If they didn't want me to steal things, they would tell me to stop.
How
Are they
telling
telling-
us? How are they telling us to stop? They're fucking dead.
But that sounds like a them problem.
They be dead.
Ah, if I remember correctly, once we beat Ketherick, we have access to a couple of those elitted healing things that give us all of our spells and health and everything back. But if I remember
I think there's one before the Catholic fight.
If I remember correctly, they're a single use this time though, not like the previous ones we had.
Not like the one on the Elitha chip.
Yes. Oh, ads! Right, when Nasakumi comes back, I'm going to ask her opinion.
Um,
On the ads on Twitch, because you have to do the ads on Twitch, but it's how frequently people want the ads. I think I've got it at a nice area at the moment, but people might want it a bit more, people might want it a bit less.
people might not want them at all.
Unfortunately, the only way you don't get ads is if you subscribe to the channel, or if you or if you get Turbo.
Just tell me what you need.
Trade. So, Shadowheart, you've picked up the world supply of crap again. Sell 2 of the shovels. Oh, that's another shovel there. Right, okay, well, the trader's down to 779 gold. I had a doctor's appointment on Wednesday as well. The handle didn't break, it just the whole thing fell apart. Hey! It's as you said, it's older than your husband and you combined. The fact that a freaking tool has lasted that long. So, Nasakumi, as you're here, I want your opinion as such on Twitch ads. Now, Twitch has to have its pound of flesh, so you have to have Twitch ads. What is your personal opinion? Because I think I've got it in like the sweet spot at the moment. You can either do it that you have ads every hour. You can have it, was it every 30 minutes, 40 minutes, 50 minutes, or every hour. Now, depending on how many ads you have, that time increases. So I think it's if you have ads every hour, you have to have 3 minutes of ads. Which sucks. It's that simple. But I think I've got it at the moment that I have 2 minutes of ads and they're every 40 minutes. Because I think that's kind of the sweet spot. Act natural. I'll answer when they're gone. Oh, I'm sorry. That was police. Okay, they passed me by. Police, act natural. Hey, don't go saying things like that. Mrs. Wolf is a police officer as well. She'll be reporting it in to the U.S. sheriffs. Right, okay. As we've got the fight upstairs, Dra, I think I'm going to do that with what I've got at the moment. And then when we get the thing that allows us to restore all of our bloody hit points and spells and everything else, I will remove Lysel's curse.
Okay.
I mean, I have about 5 to 6 minutes of ads on my stream. That's because that's been the best sweet spot for me. It all just depends on personal preference. I feel like yours. And this is the thing, is that, don't get me wrong, if I had my way, it would be that, you know, I had... If Twitch wanted ads, they do 1 minute of ads every hour, but Twitch doesn't let you do that. If you want 1 minute of ads, you have to have ads like every, I don't know, say... I think the minimum they do is they do 1.5 minutes of ads, and then you have to have ads every half hour, which I think kind of breaks up the stream too much. We did check this desk, didn't we? Nope. Did we even check these? No, I don't think we did. Yeah, I don't think we checked any of these bloody bookshelves or anything like that. Yes, that's why anybody watching who hasn't seen it or hasn't seen them, go and check out Nasakumi as well. Nasakumi does stream, and we love having Nasakumi in stream, and they also do their own. So by all means, please check them out. You can have up to 22 minutes of ads per hour. I thought doing that on mine before, like screw it, before like screw it. It gets ad revenue and get those pennies. Yeah, I think 22 minutes an hour could be classed as a little excessive on Twitch's behalf. Oh, shit. Gale, if you want to like get your ass over here. Don't think there's anything you can see. No. You can run forward a little bit, but Shadowheart. A Shadowheart, you can get to over here. Go on.
I won't give in.
Alright, so I'm going to go to here. And then I'm going to use...
Jaheira, your fucking movement range is so bad.
Whose?
Jaheira.
Ah, I probably haven't cast Longstrider on her, which would probably help. Well, say that. I don't think I've cast Longstrider on her, and I can't cast Longstrider on her at the moment. What's that? Scroll of something.
Scroll, speak with
Scroll
the
of Speak with the Dead. God damn it. I'll take the charcoal though, because I'm fairly confident that gets used as a spoke component in something. My doctor is wanting me to go and see a psychiatrist, so I have an appointment for blood work and an appointment within the next few weeks. I hope everything's not too drastic. I can't say I hope everything's good, because if everything was good, then he probably wouldn't want you to see a psychiatrist. But I hope everything's not too bad. Do you want to talk about it? We're more than happy to talk about it here, and we don't judge. Unless it's Dra, then we judge Dra.
Screw you.
Hey, we all secretly know that I get judged as well.
Yeah, but you don't get judged secretly.
No, that's very true. No, say I never got sent to a psychiatrist. I think basically I could have gone to a psychiatrist, but they went, first things first, we want to try group therapy with you. So I tried group therapy. Yeah, won't be doing that again. And the same stuff I've talked to you about before. They want to put me on antidepressants. My husband has said that it's okay. I was worried that he'd be upset if I went on antidepressants. And he was like, I still love you, and saying you need some help. What I would say, all honesty, if you go onto antidepressants, they are what they are. If you start getting like wicked headaches and stuff like that, quite simply try a different antidepressant. They put me on one, and I started suffering from really, really bad headaches and migraines and shit, and I don't suffer those. So they put me on a different antidepressant, and that worked a hell of a lot better. In all honesty... Oh. I'm sorry, fucking... What now? Okay, yeah, the game's running far too slow to understand what that is, so
What?
I picked up an item and it wouldn't show me what it was. Oh! Ooh! Only a cleric can use this item. Not surprised.
What is it?
The Staff of Resurrection. Resurrect the companion. They return to life with all of their hit points. And it also lets me do heal. Heal 30. Heal a target for 30 hit points and remove blind or any diseases.
It just depends whether you want Shadow. I'll say it just depends whether you want Shadowheart to actually use that then.
The problem being is that with that, it's kind of you use it and then you have to wait. The one she's got on at the moment, the Sickle, every time she casts a healing spell, it gets the benefit.
Well, you could do what I did with the couple of staffs I had at one point.
You were unable to
Kept
speak.
swapping them over, so I'd use the abilities and then swap.
That's probably what I'll do.
Eyes take in every detail of the room, but the hound looks right through you. She's lost in thoughts and memories.
Oh. Yeah, I'll see what works for me. I think they also give me one to do with autism and ADHD. Which would be nice because it really does feel like I might be kind of autistic, but I don't know. I don't think the thing, and again, people say, "Oh, well, I'm autistic." And autism's a scale. I think there's a lot more people that are on that scale than they realise, and not like trying to use that as an excuse for people. I think it's a sliding scale. It's very simple. I think there's a lot more people that have like a mild version of autism than actually realise.
Ready to go upstairs?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, well, before we do, I will get Gale to have a little bit of a drinky drink. There we go.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Hi, Ketherick.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me? I would be going number 5 personally. Melodia wanted more than you.
That's a pass.
What have you done to me? She wanted more from you,
There
Ketherick.
is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
What do you reckon?
Oh, I'm
I'd
going to
say
say number
2.
2.
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
It's got to be 1 or 2. That's what I would say. It's definitely 1 or 2.
Pick one. I've saying the same ones.
I'd say the top one. Then I can help you, Ketherick, if you let me.
Arise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Yeah, I'd say wait. Ketheric has surrendered.
Ketheric Thorm would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
Bye, Dra! Dra is getting launched over the trace just then.
You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Although characters like Ketheric end up pissing me off.
What, you give them a chance, and no matter how many chances you give them, they still continue to fight you?
No, the fact that he's like I thought, like, just that fucking god things, like, he followed the god, and the god watched while his life was dismantled piece by piece. Like, did you really expect the god to intervene?
Gods aren't allowed to intervene in the mortal realm.
Exactly. So it's like, in every case, it's like, gods aren't allowed to intervene in mortal affairs. It's like, just fucking learn it! Jesus Christ!
That's two down on this side.
Only two? We're all dead on this side.
That's alright. I'm going for the big dog. Hi, Ketheric. How you doing? Now he's bleeding, now he's bleeding, now he's bleeding out his nose. Oh, swing and a miss. Stunned!
What was that?
Sorry, what did you... now he's bleeding, now he's bleeding, now he's bleeding at his nose.
Yeah, but you suddenly stopped.
Yeah, stunned! Yeah, I think that's everything done on my character stints. Sorry, what did you say? I was ordering food and the loudspeaker was loud. I said, that, like, you're saying about you think you might be... I think I might kind of be autistic. I think there's a lot more people, because autism is a scale. I think there's a lot more people on that scale than they realise. And even if you're on that scale, you know, it's not like it's that moment where it's the end of the world. It's just one of those things now. Jesus wept, everything's just exploding. Right, so... Oh, that's Minthara. That's Jaheira, that's you. Right, let's try and take her out then. Oh, she's definitely dead now. Gale, if you want to go for the Necrophyte or Necromite as well. There's that one done.
Well, so much for peace.
Right.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter. Isabel.
Wow. You got to think the fact that she had all the agility to move in 3D space and still got smashed the shit out of.
I'll be honest, it's more the fact of she has so much power and
How
just
can
gets
such a thing be
swatted.
possible?
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Catherine.
Just gets fucking swatted like a fly.
Oh, hang on, what's this? Subjugate the dead with your commands! Okay, so, yep, so feels very much like a cleric ring there. Oh, I know that. I've told people, you know, I have some tendencies that look like autism. I think I'm autistic and processing things a little differently. And people look at me and it's like, well, you don't look autistic, you don't act autistic, you don't seem autistic, therefore you're not autistic. And I mean, it just makes sense, like, yeah, what the fuck happened here? Oops, I was using voice to text, sorry. There was a police vehicle that nosedived into the median, and there was another vehicle pulled up next to it that had a police officer standing outside talking to a person. The police vehicle nosedived into the median? I just went, yes, I'm bored of being a complete police car. Right? I'm going to just become half of one, okay? Don't want to go all the way up there unless there's nothing up here. No. Is there anything on that one? No. Anything over here? Possibly. Okay. Yes, being the air elemental in this is just kind of nuts. I think it works better than most of the other elementals, to be fair.
On a different note, would you rather have £1 million or would you rather have a penny that doubled for 30 days?
Penny that doubles for 30 days.
You've seen that one then.
It was an old proverb of like I think the old proverb was like 2 slaves, and it was like, as long as you get this much money you can buy your freedom, and then I'll pay you X amount of money per day. And the one basically went, yeah, I'll take the £1 million, and the other one went, yeah, I'll double it. And the one that doubled it sort of went, yeah, okay, I've got this much. But like, somebody turned around and said, what was it, would you rather have £1 billion now, or yeah, it was £1 billion now, or something like £1 million every month? And it was like, yeah, I'll take the £1 billion now. And people going, really? Why would you not have the £1 million every month? And it's like, because 1 billion is 1,000 million. So like, if I took the million every month, I'd end up with 12 million in a year. There's not enough 12s to get to 1 billion. I'll have the £1 billion now.
Been quite a view.
Well, not in a human lifetime anyway.
Exactly. Yeah, there was one that nosedived into the median between the highway. There's another one pulled up standing outside talking to him through the window. Oh. Bye-bye, Mrs. Wolfie. Have a good shift. Make sure everybody behaves.
Although, Wolfie, have you seen the one where it's...
Don't go arresting too many people.
Have you seen the one where it's a guy and it's... you can get... I think it's like you get 2 million or 1 billion... It's either 2 million or £1 billion, but your penis is 2 inches.
If you had that much, if you had that much money, you'd buy a penis extension.
But have you seen it? Because it's he obviously takes the money and it goes plus X amount, plus 1 inch.
Oh God. Oh yeah, that's what I thought yesterday too, but the help of my hubby. Ah, okay. No, what was it? Oh, hang on. Trials in a conversation with
General will
Tahira.
call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run.
Let me know when you're in the selection.
That thing he summoned was Illithid. Follow it below and find him before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
You and your harpers aren't coming? Don't you want to see how this ends? I can handle this, don't worry.
Better they stay here
Yeah.
and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side.
Can we bring her along as like a like we've had her in this entire thing so far, or does she have to be a team member?
She comes. I think she comes along as she was.
It's like a
You have
summon.
numbers enough already, I think.
Nope. She has to
You'll
become a
want
team member.
small force if you are to finish this quickly. I'll be waiting.
I'll be back.
Now the question is, do you want to bring her along?
No, I'm good with my team as it is.
No, well, I was gonna say because if we do, we can increase the party size by 1 for this fight,
Yeah, it's
for-
very true. We could do that.
or for just this bit, and then we'll decrease it again.
Do you want to bring her along and put her on your team so if you have a cutscene, she'll show up?
I was gonna ask, do you have the options? Because I was saying, I get her as a follower. I cleared those options off my wheels, so they just get in the fucking way.
I don't have those options because I'm a freaking elemental, so they don't show up.
Okay, let me set it. That's the slash down to 4.
If I remember correctly as well. Yeah, the worst bit
It's-
about doing the elemental thing, I can't actually change any of my wheels, which is really annoying because my electric flail is on the second page and I want it on the first. So didn't you say you were looking at coming over to the UK, Nasakumi, to move with your husband? When are you planning on doing that? New party limit is being applied. Please wait. Oh, hello, puppy. Dad, I'm not very happy. Mum's gone out. Hopefully next year. Just keep your eye on politics in the UK at the moment. And the only reason I say it is because in the UK,
Motherfucker.
Oh, you got to level her up.
Yep.
In the UK, we had some sort of local elections last night, and the party that won is a party called Reform. And the way that Reform works is kind of like how Donald Trump's presidency works. So these guys, they haven't got into like full-blown power yet, but they're on the rise. Politics in the US ain't better. Oh, this is the whole thing, is that if the guy in charge of Reform gets in, it will very much sort of mirror the Donald Trump style of presidency.
This isn't over yet. We need to pursue.
I know we need to pursue Ketheric Thorn. I fully intend to do that, Shadowheart. I'm trying to search the necromite on the floor that is dead. That actually raises a good point. What's my...
What is the benefit of going Circle of the Land?
Circle of the Land. I can't remember. Hang on. Let me have a look.
It's like, okay,
BGC.
sometimes it's like, okay, I get to pick a cantrip. I was like, hey.
No, you get other benefits as you go along. Consent to that.
Because otherwise, I'm going to go down the same route of yours of Circle of the Moon.
Alright, here we go. Circle of the Land, you get natural recovery. Circle of the Land, this ability allows the druid to replenish a number of spell slots each long rest. What? Replenish expended spell slots when they're out of... Oh, right, you replenish expended spell slots while out of combat. Yeah, so you get that action. Then you've got Circle of Spores and Circle of Stars. So basically Circle of the Land is a lot more spell-based. So at one of the higher levels, Circle of the Land can get Hold Person, Spike Growth, Mirror Image, Misty Step, Blur, Silence, Bark Skin, Hold Person, Invisibility, Pass Without Trace, Mirror Image, Spike Growth, and you can get all of these different things. Circle of the Moon gets none of those. Then on that one, Circle of the Moon gets Dire Raven. None of the other circles get anything. Yeah, Circle of the Land is if you want to cast spells.
What about Circle of Stars?
Circle of Stars. You get Starry Form. Starry Form is a passive that grants Starry Form to the Circle of Stars Druid. You can expand a wild shape charge and take on a Starry Form rather than transforming into a beast. You get to take on Archer, Chalice. Chalice or Dragon?
I might take Starry Form, or that one, just to try it.
Well, Starry Form Archer. Circle of Stars. A constellation of an archer appears. As a bonus action while in this form, you can cast Luminous Arrow. Then you get Starry Form Chalice. A constellation of life-giving Chalice. Whenever you cast a healing spell, it consumes a spell slot. It does something else, which is not telling me. You could whenever you cast a healing spell that consumes a spell slot, you can cast Healing Chalice.
Yeah, I'm going to try Circle of Stars.
See, I think you're going to try Circle of Stars just because you can get Starry Form Dragon.
No.
Starry Form Dragon. Starry Form available for Circle of Stars Druids that lets them deal radiant damage in a cone shape as well as maintaining concentration on spells. The constellation of a wise dragon appears on you when you make a saving throw to maintain a concentration on the spell roll. A roll result of 9 or lower is always considered a 10. As a bonus action, while in Starry Form, you can cast Dazzling Breath. Yeah, because the thing is that your circle gets extra benefits as you level up. Circle of Stars appears to have fuck all until you get to level 10 when you get Twinkling Constellations. Starry shaped dragon gains the ability to hover and fly at a movement speed of 6 meters. Yeah, so by the look of it, the way it works is Circle of Land is spells, Circle of Moon is wild shape, Circle of Spores is buffs, debuffs, and sort of animate the dead. Circle of Stars is almost like a variation. You have Archer, which is your DPS, you have Chalice, which is your healer, and then you have Dragon, which is your spellcaster.
I'm actually thinking that Circle of Stars is more of a support thing. Well, a bit of a mix, but a support.
That's what I mean. It's more versatile. It basically goes, what do you want to do? Do you want to do DPS? Do you want to do healing? Do you want to do spellcasting? And then basically, depending on what you choose, We're already married. They can't stop us from coming together. It's a violation of human rights. Oh, they technically can. And the only reason I know this, Nasakumi, is because one of my friends, he married a French woman, and she then tried to move over to the UK, and they basically turned around and went, nope. And it's like, but we're married, you can't stop us. And they went, no, it's really, really simple. You do not have the money to support yourself and her in the UK. So they stopped her from coming over until she could get like a better job and everything else, and then move over to the UK to do it. So yeah, sometimes it's just fucking weird.
Does Talon Brawler affect wild shape forms?
Yes.
Okay. So
Oh yes.
then again, there's no point Jaheira taking that at the moment.
If that's the thing, if you're taking Circle of Stars, then probably not. But again, remember, we probably won't be using Jaheira for that long, so...
No, I know. She can take dual wield, because she is dual wielding at the moment, if I'm right.
Dual wielding! What did I take? Because if you use the wild shape, then she still gets certain sort of abilities from it.
Does the wild shape change their stats?
Yes.
Okay.
You take on a stat block from the creature you turn into.
What do the elementals get, or does your elemental get?
So what I do is I take the elemental's strength, dexterity, and constitution, but I keep my own intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Okay.
Any of my equipment will be lost in the wild shape form, unless you've got something that specifically affects wild shape. So all of my armor and everything like that, all of my AC is lost. So I now have AC of 18 because my base armor class for being this elemental is 16, and I get +2 from the dex. You lose all your weapons and stuff like that. But you gain whatever natural weapons or weapons that your wild shape has. So for me, being an elemental, I've got this fucking, what's it, Mace of the Vortex? Flail of the Vortex. Which is kind of amazing. Which I can't unequip it. I was going to say, I would love to be able to sort of go, I'm going to unequip this and then come out of my wild shape and just equip it to my regular character. I like the wild shape druid, so Circle of the Moon, because the other thing that Circle of the Moon gives you is you can spellcast well in wild shape form, but you can only use them as Lunar Mend. So I can actually heal myself well in wild shape form using my spell slots. So my spell slots aren't wasted, but they're only healing for me.
That's fair enough.
Well, that's one of the reasons why I'm happy to sort of run in as a tank, because I can go turn into a creature. If I'm not knocked straight down, then I can heal myself back up and. I also get to do weird and wonderful things like Raging Vortex.
I'm gonna give Jaheira Talon Brawler as well, just because if I use her in wild shape.
Yeah, so it's not a bad shout.
Where is it? I saw it and I can't see it now.
It's in the T section.
No. I was saying else. There it is.
Oh, I think that we wanted to send to Shadowheart. Is that raging vortex still going? Jesus.
Fucking hell, I forgot we got to level 10.
Invisibility, I can do that once for short rest. I think I already have Elixir of the Colossus on, don't I? Yeah.
There we go. Jaheira's done.
Welcome to the team, Jaheira. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, you gave her Longstrider. Yeah, but the thing is, Longstrider is really useful.
I gave her a few other things which I could cast right now if I wanted to, but...
Thing is, with Longstrider, you can't take Longstrider off now. If you unprepare Longstrider and put another one on, it goes, oh, you don't know Longstrider, and everyone loses the Longstrider buff. And it's like, well, that kind of sucks.
Oh, no, that's fine. You ready?
Yep.
You peer down into the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketheric into the darkness. Will you leap after him? Nope. Bye.
Will you leap after him? Nope, going home. Fuck this shit.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This is Sparta! Just kicks you from behind.
The thing is, I wouldn't put that past Lizelle or Minthara. Would you?
This must be where they harvest the
No, it's
tadpoles.
very true.
We're close to the source of the infections.
Although you have to admit, Lizelle is a great character.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Sitting beneath moonrise. For how long?
Rejuvenating miasma. What does that do when it's at home?
I think it means that we don't need anywhere to... we can just
No.
summon undead from... or summon
Yeah,
corpses.
animate dead doesn't require a corpse in
Tread
this area.
carefully. We are very close to the source of the absolute now. That
Hi,
telepathic
Islet
storm
Vara.
has become a tempest.
Oh, that's the point. Us is down here. Need to go get us. Can't remember where he's though. I think he's down here.
Yeah, he'll be to the right, I believe.
The stench. Fresh
Yep, he's gonna be down here.
Pilgrimages
That's
to
us.
moonrise
Come on,
don't
saving
never
us.
answer. A morgue is a muster yard.
Friend, you found the helm. We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please! Oh, thank you.
Faces don't choke.
I did not mean to talk to us. I meant to go to the door.
Shit, wait. What was that?
What?
Oh, right, no, okay. Yeah, that's right. I had the Thorn Lash gloves on my character, which is your Shillelagh deals an additional 2 piercing damage while active, and it's like, yeah, but I don't use Shillelagh very often now because I transform. Your attacks in wild shape also have a chance to inflict bleed. That's why I'm wearing them.
Wow, I got the key first without us having to kill the guy in the wall.
Thank you, friend.
He's gonna die anyway, but...
Perils remain near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain.
Always room for more.
It's open!
I got a follower again.
You've got us again.
Hells. How many lives were snuffed out to spill that much blood?
Well, say when you're ready to kill this guy.
Yep. Are you going to talk to Chop then?
I wasn't going to.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
A cake thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
I'd say, yeah, I need to find your master, Ketherick.
Master. Low. Down. Deep. One of three. One of three. Chop, chop. Help them. Become part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch,
Okay.
you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part
Oh,
of
of
the
course.
hive mind.
No, sorry. Here, they become.
Why don't I send those to join all these creatures you butchered?
Yes. Please.
Okay, yeah. Chop kind of wants us to end him.
I like the way I missed.
Not for long. Time for Chop.
God damn it!
Death is but a word away.
Gale gave him a little bit of a shocking grasp. Oh dear Lord, puppy. So I've said it to you. I've said it to you before, chat. So we've got like a chair and a half, so we can sit down and the dog can sit with us. The one dog now has his bum in the chair, and he is lay across the arm of the chair and a half, and he's snoring his little head off. What you doing, Dra? What you doing?
What am I doing?
I think it's just Jaheira's turn now, isn't it?
Probably.
She's got one up here behind her. She's got one here in front of her. Oh, that's us. Yeah, so she's got one up here. Fire elemental. Oh shit.
Well, fire elemental do anything in like the bonus section? Elemental warp and dismiss. Okay, yeah, so.
I bring you hell, fire. Doo-doo-doo.
Alright, fucking chill out.
No. Bad shot. Stay there. Don't do nothing.
Free at last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
Where's the last one?
Up by Jaheira and the fire elemental.
It is just that one left. Oh, I think there's another one that's just joined the fight.
There.
It's up through the door. Dashing! Friends. Friends.
This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
Oh, you know what puzzles in this area.
Wolfie, get this way.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
I know what puzzles in this area.
I remember what puzzles in this area.
All the beastly wares I had to poke my nose into. Lithid colony is still by far the worst. Be thankful you don't carry one of their words.
Right, so I believe Zevlor and stuff are up this way.
That's why I said to come back this way, because I know they're like I think they're this way and that.
It's Zevlor and whatever her name is.
Civilians,
I can't remember how we
side
free them
by
now.
side.
Or is it just this
So-
console
This
here?
must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
I think it's you press the buttons in front, but if we go all the way through, I think we find Mazora.
Why do we want to
And then
find
we-
Mazora? Let her transform.
Because we have to do the argument with her, don't we? Hiya, Cags! Oh, stretch! And hydrate.
Yeah, Mazora's in the pod at the end on the left.
A tadpole nursery, as on the Nautiloid.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Mazora, you were the devil that sent Will to rescue.
Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with Illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
I think we have to examine the devices first and see if we can pass, and it tells us what they do.
You know this symbol from the Mind Flayer ship. It means
There we go.
annihilate.
I didn't fucking... Whatever, fuck off.
We still passed.
I was gonna click annihilate just to kill her.
As for the pact, Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Are 9 hells so few that you would make our lives a 10th?
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
I'm tempted to say the top one.
Yeah, same here.
Not going to happen, but I do like your spunk. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
How is it going? It's not going too bad, Keg.
I kind of want to reload the save and then fail the smash the pod. And just
What,
then
so
click
you-
annihilate.
So you just hit the pod and go, oh, what a shame.
I'm creating a new save, so I'm gonna load the old one and see if I can just click annihilate. Just see what happens.
Drar is going to annihilate Mizora. So yeah, it's not going too bad, Kegs. We are currently trying to rescue people to stop them getting turned into mind flayers. I think so far we've managed to rescue everybody we've come across.
Drar is going to annihilate Mizora, and not in a good way.
Yes, and definitely not in a good way. So Mizora is a devil who's made a pact with one of our party who's currently at camp. And in making the pact with him, she's given him warlock powers. But basically, her being a devil means that although he gets the warlock powers, everything else he kind of gets screwed on, because you never make a deal with the devil. So now, she's found herself trapped, and we've basically said, yeah, you free him from the pact, and we'll free you from getting turned into a mind flayer. Which she doesn't seem to be too happy about for some reason.
The mind flayer ship. It means annihilate.
So Drar is going to annihilate her and Shams.
What's happening? What have you...
Your heart burns red hot, then goes hollow. A presence disappears from your mind. The hells have taken Will as their own. He is lost to the fires of Avernus.
Oh, there you go. So you kill her, but you kill Will as well.
Switch.
Motherfucker.
You cast your allies aside easily.
Wow! Jaheira was real unhappy about that one. Ooh, devil patron. Yes. So Mizora is the devil patron of Will's. You killed the party. No, we killed the party member. We killed Mizora, so we killed the devil, but the contract stated that basically if anything comes to her, then
It'd be fucking nice to know. It'd be fucking nice to know that, though.
Well, that was the thing, is that Will's not the one doing it, so I'm surprised that he suffers the consequence. But because Mizora gets hurt, Will turns into a Lemure and sent down to Avernus. So Will would have been a lovely pile of flesh-melting goo. It's the terms and conditions that'll get you. That's exactly what Mizora just said. Mizora literally just said, it's the terms, silly fool, it's the terms that get you.
Just come and examine this, Wolfie, and see if you can pass the perception check.
Not a little swimmer to be seen.
You have to interact with it.
Right, okay, so my character can't do it.
A parasite, brimming with magic.
Oh, fuck's sake. We had this last time.
Emptied of tadpoles.
Get Shadowheart to do it again.
Then where are
She
the
can't do it again.
tadpoles? An empty
It just said
blind
empty of tadpole.
But then where
But
are the tadpoles?
where it pinged over here somewhere, but slightly
I
further
know.
back. This is the one we had last time. And we couldn't figure out how to fucking get it.
I've got a long road ahead.
So the elemental warp. No, I
You
can't. I
get
can't.
that far back.
No, I think that's just an oversight in the game. I think it's a glitch.
It's either that or it's just saying there is tadpoles in here. Can't get them.
Somewhere.
Well, we haven't killed Will because this is the save where
Yeah.
we
So
freed Mazora. Didn't kill
right.
her.
So we've got the mind flayer, I believe, in this one.
Yep. If you
We've
hover
got-
over them, it tells you. Zevlor. A mind flayer in that one. Mind flayer over there.
See, mine's not telling me Zevlor. Mine's telling me there's a mind flayer in. Oh, hang on. Have I got a? No, mine's not telling me Zevlor at all.
It's very finicky.
Say that again.
It took me a minute to actually find that it was Zevlor. Mind flayers are popping up fucking busy either.
I love the fact that if you actually look at Zevlor's one, if you look at it, chat, Zevlor is in the tank, but if you look side on, his tail is coming through the back of the tank.
Ready?
Because isn't one of these like Mole?
No, Mole's not here.
So I think if you press that switch there, that unleashes all of the mind flayers as well. And
Yeah,
they
it
all
does,
start
but-
attacking.
I'll say, but we get XP, so.
Fair enough. Ready when you are.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily for... But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to
Oh,
your
Flaming
tadpole's
Fist.
command, to your authority.
Geich
Authority?
machinery. Cold as the sea of night. Alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes. Close your mind.
Purge!
Don't
Yes,
purge.
I knew. I like the way that Minthara disapproves of it.
Right. Shadowheart. So who have we got here? So you're a flaming fist. You're a mind flayer. You're a flaming fist. You're a mind. All right. Okay. What are you guys weak to? If anything? Nothing. You're not weak to anything. You're not strong to anything. Okay.
Well, the one intellect devour is paralyzed. And I wouldn't worry about the mind flayer on the left too much.
This one mind flayer over here is nearly dead.
Ooh, you bastard.
He dodged! See, this is why I want to get like more people playing this, so we can sort of go, I'm doing this while you're doing this, while you're doing this, while you're doing this, and we're all just gonna like run off our own ways and do different things. There is an intellect devourer there that we can speak with dead? No, the intellect devourer. Oh, I think it's because he's paralyzed.
God damn it.
When the price goes down, jeez. No, Cax, that wasn't a shot at you. It's just one of those things that, like, there are 4 mind flayers in this room, and me and Dra are now controlling 7 characters, so it'd be quite funny for me to go, I'm taking on this one, then see, like, Dra and past, I'm killing that one, and see, like, Bear over here killing that one. Dra's watering everything and knocking Jaheira prone.
That works so much better than I was...
What the hell? It moved my character forward. Okay.
What do I have to lose?
Well, he did. Well!
That's not exactly a good thing that we've got electrified water there.
It's fine. Am I immune to electricity?
You should be.
I kind of hope I am. Lightning. Lightning damage against this entity is half from magical attacks. Lightning against this entity from non-magic... Yeah, all electricity is halved against me. Okay, now. Flaming Fist wasn't messing around. So who's that? Not them. No, that's Zevlor. Whose turn is it at the moment, or is that us?
It's us.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see where the enemy is. Are they in the fucking corridor again?
Intellect Devourer, so that one's behind us. They're in the room behind us.
The one's gonna walk into the fight in a minute.
Yeah, they're both in the room behind us. I was being silly! They're both going to dash around the corner and... Dashing! Shadowheart.
Strike hard, strike fast.
I could get Lizelle right by them by using Misty Step.
God damn it!
Where do I go from here?
Oh, you missed. Yeah. Oh, you're elemental walking.
I'm gonna do one thing before I continue with my elemental.
Well, just in case.
Wow.
I think he's definitely dead now.
Oh. I didn't even click the attack. Okay.
Well, in fact, he's still alive.
I see click that attack. Yeah, do you want to kill him now? Did you notice what I did in the other room now?
No.
There's not electric water on the floor anymore.
Ah.
There's ice.
Owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others.
We rescued
the
Zevlor.
ambush. Tell me they survived.
You abandoned them. Do you think you have their... they found refuge for... What the hell's happened out there?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard... her. their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior.
Fuck.
Go into that devours and not just enter the room.
Is Zebla and that are actually in a fight?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's Scooby. Amaho! I'm still waiting for Dra to remember the puzzle that's in this area. He'll know it when he sees it! Jade. Robe of the Arcane Shroud. You have advantage on saving throws against spells, and it gives Arcane Shroud, which does what? A shimmering blue aura envelops you, swirling with ethereal petals. For the next 2 turns, elemental damage taken is also inflicted upon the attacker. Oh! There you go, Dra. I believe it also gives 2 sorcery points.
Does it give 2 sorcery points, or does it require 2 sorcery points?
Well, I've handed it over to a character now, so... I think it gives 2 sorcery points, but I'm not
requires
sure.
2 sorcery
Oh,
points.
it requires 2 sorcery. I do apologise.
Yeah, if it's in the same section as the bonus action, it's the cost.
Right.
Oh, I think I know the fucking puzzle you're on about, actually. It's the mind brain. That's the brain.
There
lens,
we
heart.
go! He remembers.
At least things have stayed interesting. I should speak up.
Ignis! Still don't think it's as good as yesterday when the one thing, not yesterday, Wednesday, when the one thing cast a spell on me and it just sounded like she went, BANANA! And it was like, what the fuck?
It was a banana!
So have you, I'm assuming, Nasukumi, that you found a hoe, not that you're becoming one and digging the ground with your hands.
Oh, there's these 4 in here, isn't there? What are you fighting?
Oh, I think this is a
bonus encounter?
I think it's an expanded encounter, to say the least. Alright, hang on. You're... Oh, there's a lot of greater zombies in there.
Ooh. What's the wolf doing then?
So I'm just having a look because I can cast Immolate, but I thought I had another spell for Gale, which was kind of nuts.
I know what I would cast at this point, to be honest.
You'd be casting Fireball.
Nope.
No? What would you be casting?
Wall of
fire! Fire! I do have that.
Just put it straight across.
What? So put it from there. Oh, target is blocked. Okay, so I put it there then. No, because that blocks it as well. Okay, so I'll put it here then. There we go. From there to there.
If they want us.
Oh, that one might get past it.
And miss. Hey, that one got past it as well.
Huh. Kind of sorts them out, doesn't it? Guess we'll wait there.
I would cast Wall of Fire myself, but I only have one slot that I can cast it with until level 5, so I'd rather save it.
I'd like to see where all the bad guys are going to move and who's actually going to be affected by this. Or who's currently in combat with us.
Well, it's not a spell, but it is a scroll.
A second Wall of Fire.
Shall I add one more thing to it for shits and giggles?
What, a third Wall of Fire?
No.
Spike growth inside it, Jesus. Right, well, come and get us, I guess.
On Gale's turn, you have to do it.
What, Fireball? See, there's actually another spell which I was looking at Gale casting.
It's either that or I'm getting Jaheira to cast Tidal Wave.
At the moment, I'm just trying to see exactly what they're doing.
Dying!
Oh, there we go. So, Shadowheart's turn. We're going to cast that on you. Gale's turn. Oh, no, I can't cast that one. I can cast Fireball, though.
What does this do?
Gale casts Fireball on the Greater Zombie. The Greater Zombie needs 16 to save. They rolled 16. Cosmic Omen of Woe. So I don't know whether you make the bad guy re-roll.
Fuck it, we'll try it.
Survival is all that matters.
I'll end my turn there, but there'll be none of that spell casting stuff from the anybody who walks on that side of the firewall.
You cast Silence.
I cast Raging Vortex, which deals damage every turn and uses silence in the area.
They got so far!
Well, they've all got back up, so I'm assuming that's sort of Death Ward. Yeah, they all got back up because of Death Ward, and now they all die due to the fire. Alright, so I'm going to swap straight to Gale's turn. I'm going to get Gale to move to here. Oh, he can't quite reach any of them. Because not everybody's in this combat. I wonder. Shadowheart, if I get you to move to here. Throw. Open. Throw. Oh no. She has nowhere near the range to do that. All of that's way too far for her to throw. Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
So, Raging Vortex. How far out can I cast this? So this is probably going to sting by doing this, but... Or not. I guess I'm just going to move through the fire.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm sorry, is my Earth Elemental immune to fire? Nope, I have nothing that gives me resistance to fire.
Whatever experiments Balthazar performed here, I fear he made more than thralls and ghouls.
I got rid of my wall of fire and my spike growth.
Yeah, I did too. There we go. The rest of them are all standing up now.
Swords meet sorcery.
Does Wall of Fire not hurt us?
I don't know, but I'm not going to complain. It should do.
I was going to say, because Minthara has literally just run into the Wall of Fire and gone, no, I'm good.
On my honor.
See, because I know Gale should be able to hit shit from way back here, because he's got a range bonus on his spells.
No time for mercy.
All I'll say is I wouldn't get used to walking into Wall of Fire.
I love the fact you've just said that as your characters run into the Wall of Fire.
Yeah, but remember my character has resistance to fire. Anyway.
That may be, but you'll still take half damage.
Yeah, but just remember, because obviously you did it with what's it before?
With Gale. I won. Oh, hang on. Character sheet. Gale. Wait.
Give us a clue what your planning is.
No, I'm not planning on anything. I get a feeling it's something that Gale's got. Sculpt spells. Sculpt spells! Create pockets of safety within your evocation spells. Allies automatically save their saving throws against these spells and take no damage from them. That's why we can walk through the Wall of Fire, because Gale cast it.
I'll say, so the spike growth and the Wall of Fire that I cast, not a chance.
That would have hurt us. But this one, because it's an evocation spell that Gale has cast, we can walk through this safely. Good to remember. So, where's Jaheira then? Or is she hiding? Oh, she's at the front.
I thought I gave her... Oh, fuck, I didn't prepare that spell. Fuck, okay. That's why I can't find it. Oh well. Okay, we're gonna have to go after him, because he's just gonna summon. Same with him.
Oh, we can do that, that's not a problem. Well, no, he's not going to summon. He's doing fuck and all. Because he's silenced.
Oh, worth a try.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I love the fact that two elementals have just gone, yeah, we're going up here. Interesting. It would appear that the Raging Vortex is... So, yeah, the Raging Vortex is not a spell. It is an ability, and the fact that I've used it means that I actually can't unconcentrate to stop Raging Vortex at the moment.
Quite ready for you. Looking ahead.
Oh, my character was lethargic, or is still lethargic.
Why is your character lethargic?
Because they had haste cast on them.
By who?
Shadowheart.
I have something to ask. Something good here, I hope.
What do we get from this puzzle?
It gets us over to the other side, so we can then see about the grand design. So let's see, so that's...
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are, and you lie many hands.
Right, so I think you've got to do your bottom one first. Because that one, I think you have to go... Oh, right, so you're doing the one on the left. So what's that one? That's that one, so that's got to connect. Yeah, I think that bottom one has got to go down one, then to like the left-hand side, if I remember correctly. And to the left again.
Hold on, I'm actually jumping around them.
Because that one, yeah, that's got to go to that side. Yeah, and your brain goes straight across the top. So that one's got to go forward to that one, then across to the right-hand side. Oh.
It's because my character moved.
Oh, yeah, of course, I remember you saying now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and that's then going to go forward and forward again. This gets you to that one. Then you're on your last two, so that one, yeah, it's got to go up to there.
Welcome.
To that one and to the end, and the last one is going to go down one and into the end there.
Time to see what's back there.
There we go. We did it!
Surprisingly, I actually remembered a lot of that from last time. Blade of Repressed Souls?
And it gives us the Waking Mind as well. Circlet of Mental Anguish. When an enemy fails Charisma, Intellect, or Wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips, you regain 1d4 hit points. And the Brain Drain Gloves. When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue for 2 turns. So I believe you can... Yeah, you can look across to the side and see the relief.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design. Order. Perfection. Unity. Every plane. As one. Every being. In their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted. Gone.
And just as suddenly, pain.
The grand design. It is every Githyanki's duty to ensure the Ghaik Empire is never reborn.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
The fuck was that? There it is. The Blade of Oppressed Souls is amazingly average at best. It gives an additional 1d4 psychic damage and a +1 weapon enchantment. That's it.
Okay.
That's actually incredibly disappointing. Oh, you're gonna have to get Jaheira down here.
Salutations.
Oh no, you shouldn't have to get us down here. I was gonna say, us was stuck.
I just cancelled us as summon. I dismissed him.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Rather allowed to say I suddenly feel inexplicably.
Do you want to leave the mines for a minute?
How ominously delightful.
Can do.
Just because there's more mines we can pick up in the other 2 areas.
Where is Mole?
I think we've only got one more mine to pick up, isn't it?
I don't know, but there's at least another fight anyway.
Yeah, because I've just picked up another mine. Oh fuck.
Because there's a mine down just before you go down to Ketherick. But I can't remember if there's a mine down this way.
Yeah, because there's a willing mind here, so I'll pick that up. There's a true mind here as well.
Yeah, there's 2 more mines we can pick up.
Yeah, so I think I've got 4 mines at the moment.
Yeah, there's one over on this side with me, there by me, and then there's one down where you go to go to Ketherick. So you're running over?
We'll be in a moment.
I'm gonna start this fight over here. I'm sure I should be able to handle it with these people if
True mind, waking mind, willing mind. And then did Shadow... No, I think I might have just picked it up. Oh, fucking... yeah. A slave mind and a butchered mind. Center Gale. Center Gale. There we go. Gale's got 5 mines on him. Amulet of Savage Reprisal. When rage is active and a creature strikes you with a melee weapon within 2 meters, you instantly react using your reaction to unleash a savage counterattack, dealing 2 to 10 damage. Once per combat.
Well, that didn't last long.
Was that an unarmed strike on Hairy Henry?
I didn't know what his name was. Yes. Fuck, there's explosives in that room.
Wow!
Well,
hers has just been healed for what, 30 wounds? 27 and 3 temporary?
Okay.
That was a level 1 healing spell.
Oh, nice.
That was Shadowheart's level 1. That's insane. My kitten loves your floating guy. Oh, you mean that one there? That character there, Kags, my floating guy? That's me! That's literally my character. That's my wild shape. I have elementals.
No glue.
Let's stop that.
Come on, can't stay idle.
So Lysel's there. So we've got what? Ironfinger. Is it just those 2?
Yep.
So Bone Daughter, Ironfinger. Yeah. Okay. Elemental Warp. Not enough space. Yes, there is. Yeah, she keeps on chasing you. Whoop. Electric Flail! The fuck is that? Have you just summoned a pigeon or something?
No, I didn't summon a fucking pigeon.
It honestly looked in the picture like you'd summoned a pigeon. Shroud of the Shadow Weaver. Weave of Shadows. Cape of the Swiftblade. This cape enhances your agility in the battlefield awareness, allowing you to weave through combat with unparalleled grace. After using dash, your movement doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity and your movement speed is increased by 3 meters. Any good for Lizelle?
I don't know what she's currently got, so
I'll send it to her and you can compare. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down my spine. Yeah, we can't get down there.
Like a good moment to talk.
Oh, yeah, because there's a closed mind in here. Oh, there's not enough space in the stone bed for my elemental to lie down.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our
Floaty, floaty elemental.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Oh yeah, there's a fresh mind over there, isn't there? That's the one at, before Ketherick.
Yep, so let's go grab that and then go talk to all the mines.
Descend, assemble. Obey, liberate.
A whole fleet of them. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Nasakumi, you broke another hoe. You need to be careful with these hoes, you know? Are you like Nasakumi the mini tank? Ho! Breaker!
Okay, you got the mind?
I have indeed. In fact, I'm going to transfer that mind to Gale. Because he currently has all the other minds that I have. Yeah, we've got about 6 of the fucking things now.
Okay. You'll be able to put them all in camp.
They're old. Oh, see, I thought you'd broken the old hoe, Nasakumi, and I thought you'd gone and got another one, like a new one. No, they're just old and stuff that holds the handles, has to work. Oh, with holes in the handle, yeah. No, I thought when you said you'd gone to, you'd literally gone to get a new one. Oh, yeah.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Have you
Okay,
got the new...
this is the Dark Mind.
Okay.
A splendid device.
My darling Carolina, how I'd love to wine and dine ya, but you chose my foolish brother over me. And when you
Oh, wow.
are wed, well, my heart will be but dead. For my sister, you will sadly surely be. But my brother, he's a loser, and I take you for a chooser. So perhaps one
Fucking hell, keep it light and breezy.
and try.
Well, this is the Dark Mind.
If you choose another, what's more loving than a brother? Yes, a stand-up, homely, gentle sort of guy.
Okay.
This
I'm
is
covered in... Kags is covered in a pet pile. You've got all the pets jumping on you then.
This is the
Oh, what
Closed
about-
Mind.
A splendid device.
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. Watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
Okay.
Okay.
They're the two minds that I've got.
Let's have a look. Gale, the willing mind, the true mind, the waking mind, the butchered mind. Let's do the slave mind, because I think that's the one that we've had from the start of the game.
A splendid device. All the benefits of a cleric. No guards required. A splendid device. All the benefits
no,
of a cleric. No guards required. A splendid device. All
Can
the
you
benefits of a cleric.
talk to it?
No
Because
guards
every time I go to
required.
talk to it, I just have frickin' Mintara talk to me.
Splendid device.
They're in my head. They're in my head. They're in yours too. It won't be long now until we're changed. Am I dead? I don't want to die.
You see it?
Yep, they're in our head. Right, so the willing mind.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is where exactly?
What do you reckon?
An elected colony, some kind of a former. Never mind that. Tell me about this good Lord Gortash.
He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
I'm kind of thinking number 3, but I'm also thinking that's incredibly mean. I leave it up to you.
Could do with a bit of natural light, all right. But you know these nobles, odd as fey folk. Now I need to prepare. Wish me luck.
Yeah, good luck, I guess.
Hold on.
Splendid
Right.
device.
Oh.
All the benefits of a cleric. No guards required.
Okay.
Insert items. So, we've done the willing mind and we've done the slave mind. So the true mind.
A splendid device.
Every day.
Mintara, shut the hell up!
Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
Who is the
Who
he
is-
you're talking about?
Who is this
Yeah,
he you're talking about?
His plan, Lord Gortash.
It's the first day?
First, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
Okay, tell me about the others.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head! I can feel them in my head!
Okay, it's the second day. They're in your head.
Hurts. Head hurts. But he says I'm past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle. And a name. True Soul. She
It's the
whispers
third
in
day.
my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute.
So the waking mind.
A splendid device. All the benefits of a cleric.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison. If not, then I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
You called yourself Githrazi. Is that some kind of Githyanki? You're remarkably sane for a pickled brain.
Slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield. The mind.
You're remarkably sane for a pickled brain.
A Githserai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason you were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy.
Oh yeah, this one gives you a
I
an
never
ability, I
broke,
believe.
but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
Oh. If you want my health,
All right.
tell me the truth.
The Gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
Yeah, 'cause I think the last time you reached out and purged her mind because it gave you some sort of ability because you learned it off her.
Yeah, can't remember what it is, but
A splendid device. All the benefits of a cleric. No god.
I guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
Why, this form fits you so much better, cousin. How did you end up in the vault? Aren't you Zerai Ultimate Warriors?
Warriors of the mind, cousin. A discipline unknown to your kind, and the very reason we were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. All right, the gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and
What do you reckon? Purge it
The
again?
moment you do, my
I
knowledge
think
will be
purge
yours.
it, yeah.
I'm doing it with Lae'zel because Lae'zel's a monk along with this character.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, and you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
You got a Githzari mind barrier. Insert item. So we've done the willing, we've done the true, we've done the waking.
Githzerai mind barrier. Having assimilated a splinter of Githzerai knowledge, mental barriers have erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws.
Ah, shit. Should probably give that to Gale, but...
I'll say, well, I've got the save, so...
Ah, it's alright.
Sure you don't want to give it to Gale?
No, it's alright. Well, mind you, no, it's probably better if Gale doesn't have it, think about it, because it's intellect saving throws. Well, Gale's got the highest intellect, so he's more likely to pass. It's whoever has the lowest intellect you probably want it to have.
Well, I think that is Lae'zel, to be fair. Lae'zel has 8.
Yeah, so actually it's probably better with Lae'zel, because it means that she will now have a better chance of passing that saving throw. Gale's intellect is 18. So, whereas Lae'zel will take a -1, Gale gets a +4. So yeah, it's better for Lae'zel to have it.
Is this a new mind?
Yep, this is the Butchered Mind.
Splendid device.
How many more minds is there?
Listens.
I think there's possibly 2 more.
If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Smart, right, use our brains.
Right. You get it. I've been watching, learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing, and it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls, and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Okay. So yep, that was the Butchered. I think we've done the Slave, so the only other one is the Fresh Mind.
A splendid device. All the benefits of it.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
Oh, I was going to say, this is the kid.
I live here. This is my house. Our house, right, Mummy? We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky.
I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much.
With big wriggly legs.
God.
Night, night, Mummy. Love you.
It's just unsettling.
I'll be back, so I'm just going to take my glass downstairs.
Right, I think I'm going to send these mines back to camp then.
Descend, faithful. We depart.
series of dots of broken lines. A final mournful entry carries with it a vast hollow feeling of grief. The colony in decline, the elder starving, falling dormant to preserve its strength that lies in wait for some salvation to come.
Mind Flayer script. I shouldn't be able to understand it, yet I do. Kudos to the tadpole, I suppose.
A flash of nautiloids lining the great void, one mind with one purpose, moving in concert through the darkness between planes. The design in action before the slave minds rose and ruined it all. Yes, the hubby came home and gave me kisses, and Ranger decided he wanted some too. Aww. Let's go, Mum, don't forget about me, Mum. Stewart.
Could be interesting.
I don't know if there's supposed to be something that happens there if you like get all the candles.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are you casting?
I was casting.
Yeah, what
Frost,
why were you casting?
Ray of Frost, because I set an area on fire.
Okay. Well, I think
On
it's time,
fire!
I think it's time to head towards Ketherick.
Mm-hmm.
So before we use the thing.
Right, so hang on there. I will also get her to... I think everyone's fully healed, aren't they? Yeah, looks like it. Are you ready over there with your, like, 1,000,001 fucking things?
Have you used the thing?
What? No, Minthara, Lyzal, Jaheira, you, Draconic Spirit.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, you've got Jaheira to cast as well.
I think I'm good.
Right, you ready?
Yep. The worst thing is I could summon more.
There we go. All the spells and stuff are back.
Shall I summon more?
So, hang on. First thing I need to do is... Dryad, Woodward, Minthara, Lyzal. There you go, Lizelle. Kill hell.
You ready?
I think so. Jesus wept. There's about 20 characters and this is all our team.
Is anyone else's tadpoles squirming around a lot more than usual?
Right, well, a couple of them got left at the top.
Yeah, I know. I'll see if I can go back up and get them. It's actually all of your heroes ones that got left up at the top.
So let me jump off then if I can. Just stand here.
Yeah, it was all of your heroes ones that got left up at the top.
I remembered this bit.
Did people call for backup?
Fucking backup, you and a freaking small army of summons.
Hey, there's no overkill like overkill, so I figure there's no no backup like I'm gonna do a fucking small fortress.
No. It's not. There's no kill like overkill. It's sorry. It's you said there's no overkill like overkill. It's there's no kill like overkill.
Yeah, and I decided there's no backup like a small army.
God.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We
Built to a
found it.
row.
The Absolute is behind this door.
Leave. Going home.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
I am a giant brain.
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence.
enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Oh, shit.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I'm here to snuff out the whole evil plot along with you. And what is this place, Ketheric? Why is the prism? Yeah, why is the prism so
The
important?
very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Myrkul gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Myrkul, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Let's try a persuasion. 18. Gonna need a good roll. That's not good enough. Inspiration! As long as we get a 2. Yeah, there we go. That's a pass.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance.
Nope, we've all just suddenly walked up to the thing.
My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
This is Sparta!
You dare end one who belongs to me.
Well, no, he kind of killed himself. But...
Hello, death.
Fuck's sake, Jera. Dashing costs an action, doesn't it? Yeah.
Victory is assured. Forthwith.
There's still one alive. Yeah, because there's necromites up here. We've got Mind Flayer here. Oh, and then we've got a skeletal thing here. Level tweet. What's that? Nope, have it back. I don't know if your dragon's got the flight to get up to the necromites up here and then a breath attack or something.
No, he doesn't have that much range.
I thought it might be a long shot, but... Did you hear her just try to attack your cat?
She did. She did attack him because she's her mind was dominated by the
Oh, right.
That's why I was trying to get my dragon there, because that way he can just go, yeah!
So, 1. Right, I can only see 2 of these necromites having returns. So I can get up to the necromites and I can attack 2 of them. Yeah, because I'll leave you down there with those at the moment, so I'll go for these necromites. Elemental warp up here. Right, I'm going to move my guy
Time to press ahead.
over here, just in case you manage to get an attack or something, or a range that means I'm far enough away that nothing's really going to hit me. Claws on Shadowheart. Yo, Virus, how you doing? Oh, your big Earth Elemental going to smack the... Oh no, your Earth Elemental's going up, okay. There's nothing we can do to him yet. What? Ah. Right, I know that provokes an attack opportunity, but I'm willing to accept that. Swing and a miss, get the hell out of here. Right, she's no longer soul caged. He's no longer immortal or immune. So Shadowheart, if I move to here, can you? Oh, you can jump to there, but I don't kind of want you to do that yet. Jump to here. Oh. Jump to here and kind of wait there for the moment. One necromite up there. One necromite down there. Where's that intellect devourer? Right, okay. Gale, magic missile. One. Right, okay. Cancels the magic missile. Gale, move over here. Now try magic missile. So we've still got loads of space on you. We can get you right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Did we get all 3? Gale kicking ass for the home team. Let's have a look. So that's your dragon. I think it's just us and him. I think all the other ads are done. I'm doing pretty well. Got a big party to
tomorrow got a big party to go on. What about you? Ooh, what's your party? What are you doing? Where are you going?
Oh, what a shame.
We've stunned the god. Sustain me, slaves. What slaves? All of your slaves are dead. Elemental warp. I'll go to here. Electro flail, motherfucker!
You got any more attacks?
No, that's it. Is Jaheira gonna kill him? Oh, a virus was a bad joke. Why was the ghost so tired? Because he kept working the graveyard shift. Dum dum. Oh, Jaheira with the murder.
Murder.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Shadowheart could do that, their eyes. She does the whole healing thing, but hers go white.
Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
Chill! Chill! There are people you could talk to about this. It's fine.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Merkel's chosen has fallen. Jamar Zalam.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Let's pick up some stuff over here. Going to a cousin's 18th birthday in Poland. It's actually a really big thing. Some parties can go on for days and days. Oh, see, the last thing I saw like that was over in Ireland. Oh. Hang on.
And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown.
What?
It has been dominated.
So, have you got the Dream
master
Visitor stood in front of you?
Brain
Yes.
To subdue it.
Is the Dream Visitor, have you made her look like your character, but an elf instead of a tiefling?
She's my old character.
Oh dear lord. Okay.
What? What?
It's your character without the horns. You've just kind of been Hellboyed and just fucking ground the horns off.
It's a dream visitor, so they can be whatever they want.
It's a dream visitor, so I made them an elf.
But you found the source of your
Could have
infection.
made it
and
a
the reason
three-armed
for its
mimic.
abnormality. The crown atop the Elder Brain. Its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. The
Yeah, it's my old
crown's
character.
Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's
I just gave them a
abilities.
scarf this time.
This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be
What,
the
from the
reason
time that
nobody
she
could
went
heal
through
you.
this.
If the
Yeah.
crown can do this to the
Exactly.
parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
I am a
I
giant
believe you fought and
brain.
defeated an avatar of Merkel,
I've just got
the god of
Futurama going through it.
necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen.
Plus, we
I
both know
Lord
what the
Invergortash, an
dream
arms
visitor
dealer
is.
and a slaver.
Yeah, we
He is
kind
a
of already know
worshipper
that.
of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder.
Really?
Murder, murder, murder.
Which means
Who'd have thunk
the
it?
absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies
Yeah,
are
Virus, you said some
chosen of the
parties going
dead
for days and
three.
days and days.
I remember going when I was in Ireland. We went
Bane,
into
Baal,
a
and Merkel.
pub,
The
and we
tyrant,
were
the
only there
assassin, and the
because
necromancer.
we were doing like a
They are
business
known
tour
to
up and
pick from
down
their
the
most
country.
devout followers, a chosen.
And when we went
granting
into the
them
pub,
incredible
we were
powers.
actually invited to join
Each
a
one
wedding
alone
party
would
that
be
was
a
going on.
formidable enemy.
And we're sort of like,
But
no, we
working
don't want to
together
join it, you know.
and
We're
controlling
just
an
here for a
elder brain.
drink and get something to
I
eat,
dare
and then
not
we'll disappear,
imagine
you
what
know.
they might
We don't want to
achieve.
intrude on anything. And they're going, no, you're not intruding, you're not intruding. Come and have a drink, come and have a drink. And it's like, no, you know, somebody's got to pay for the drinks, and it's not right. We don't feel right.
For the fight of
And
our
the
lives,
bartender turned around and went, no,
and the
in
lives of
Ireland it's very
everyone
different.
in Faerun.
The wedding
The
party
army
will
of the
give
Absolute
the
is marching
bartender
on
like
Baldur's
2,000 euros
Within
and
the
go,
city,
buy
an
as much
elder
alcohol
brain,
as you can,
brimming
and the
with
party
power,
continues until
ready
the
to turn
alcohol runs
everyone
out.
within its reach into mind flayers.
So
All
yeah,
it
we
needs
just sat
is
and
an
drank for
order.
free all night. It was
An
great
order
fun.
the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail.
Anybody who's
If
an
we
artist
fail,
in the chat,
everything
can
ends.
I make a request
I will
on the
be your
Discord, please?
shield, but you must be the sword.
They keep saying about the Elder
when the
Brain, and
chance
I
comes to
appreciate it's a
strike,
giant
you
brain.
must take it, for there may only
And we have
be
Lizelle
one
in the front of party. For anybody who's watched Futurama, can somebody draw Lizelle on the Scooty Puff Jr.? Please, I beg of you. I think it'll be hilarious.
Well, we've got our first paladin item. The Holy Avenger's Longsword.
Holy Avenger, Batman!
Seek and you shall find
Oh,
me.
Gale's leveled up. I think you leveled up, Sword, right?
Yeah.
Gale, level 11. Gale's got a level 6 spell
I
slot.
like the way that Jaheira leveled up.
Ooh! We'll take that. Gale's got Chain Lightning.
Again, I like the way Jaheira's leveled up. She's only in this for this fight.
That's why she's leveled up so well.
What can my character take on the level up?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Oh yeah, my character now knows that. Sweet.
I think Lizelle was the only one who took any damage.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm blaming you for that.
Why did you blame me for Lizelle taking damage?
Because you went and started the fight and made all my characters be further back. So I was gonna try and see if I could get over to the Night Song in one go.
But you're the one that ran Lizelle and stood right in front of the boss. It's not my fault.
Yeah, but I was planning to get to the Night Song so Liza could beat the crap out of him. I thought I might still be able to do it.
But the Night Song
know.
wasn't in front of the boss. The Night Song was on the right hand side.
Yeah, but Lizelle would have beat the crap out of the boss, and my character would have gone and got the Night Song.
But has your character got Misty Step?
Yes.
Right. Well, you could have still Misty Stepped.
I didn't see the point when you were already halfway over there.
Oh, sorry, the one that was over there was a spellcaster.
I don't see the point when you're halfway over there.
Yeah, look. So for anybody who's like just joined, we're playing this with mods on so we can up the party limit. Here is my party at the moment. I have 3 people. I have no summons or anything like that. I have just these 3. Here's Drar's party over here. So here we have what? So there's Drar, there's Lizelle. Jesus, I can't. So we've got Drar, Lizelle, Jaheira, and Minthara. Then we have an Ice Mephit, a Fire Elemental, us, who is a fucking Intellect Devourer, Shovel, who's a Quasit, an Earth Elemental, another Ice Mephit, a Woodwode, a Dryad. I have hoed all I can hoe. Nasakumi, I'm kind of expecting a Popeye thing. I is hoed all I can hold, and I can hoe no more. Right, I think we need to get out of this area now, Dra.
And just...
Got 4 of them rows cleared. I'll do 3 more tomorrow and 3 on Sunday. And will that be it then? All 10 rows will be clear and you'll be all done. Oh yeah, that's a point. Sorry, chap. I did say that we were going through all this. Somewhere in here, in this mass of things, is... Oh, there is. It's a cat. But it's not really a cat.
What, this thing?
I think it's now under the Earth Elemental.
No, it's right by you.
Oh no, there is. Yeah, there's a cat here. Now this cat is not a cat. This cat is a draconic spirit. Right, I'm going to use the portal then. I'm going to head back up. Whee! Oh, I've just warped. Don't be glitchy. Don't be glitchy. Come on. Thank you. Oh. Let's talk to Gale.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
You seem in a good mood. I thought you might have been more subdued after coming close to blowing up. None of this, what are you talking about?
Crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden? What do you suggest? So you're dropping the whole blowing yourself up thing. You think I'll just forget about it? No. Back up a little bit. So what's this crown so important?
Sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, We'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
So we're not going to have any more this talk of Kaboomy Gale anymore. Why would a Boldarian magic shop be the first place we look? So you just want to go shopping? Sounds like so why would they? Yeah, why would they have it?
Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled.
Calm down, Gale.
Commonplace,
Do you know the listing is,
I'm
Wolfie?
certain they'll have one or two stashed away.
Game just crashed.
Ah, god damn it. Draw's game's crashed, so we're all going to get kicked out. We'll have to come back in. Yeah, I think it's saved after, what's his face, though?
I don't know.
There are 4, they're not perfect, but they look better. Well, hey, as long as it's an improvement, that's what you're looking for. We'll be back in... The game will return shortly. As soon as Dra has reloaded the game. And just to let you all know, chat, because I've thought of it, I have to announce it, and you've all just lost the game. I wonder how many people still get that reference. Oh, don't forget to check your mods before you jump back in, Dra. Make sure that they're haven't been disabled after the crash.
Do you want to know what?
Go on.
I don't think we've got... I think we've got to go beat Keswick again.
Oh, we might have to do Keswick again.
Yeah.
Cags is gone. The game, fuck you! Cags has lost the game! But Cags, the rules of the game state that when you lose the game, you have to announce that you've lost the game, which you have not announced yet. Or if you have, you haven't announced it on chat, you've announced it at RL.
Okay.
May all your bacon burn! Cags, I like crispy bacon. I'm a big fan of crispy bacon.
I may have to restart my console.
Ooh. Dra's had a big crash.
I just tried loading up the save and went, nope, and shut down the entire game again. I'll give it one more chance,
okay.
then I'll start restart my console.
Game says no.
I blame you for bringing up the game.
May all your steak be rare. Now, Cags, that is harsh.
No, Wolfie would still eat it.
No, you see, I wouldn't. That's the thing, is I am a fan of having my meat cooked. So when I have a steak, I will have my steak medium well. And people go, you can't have a well done steak. Fucking watch me. I will normally have my steak done medium well. And I know that there are going to be people going, oh my god, you've killed a piece of meat. And I always remember somebody turning around to me and saying, I can't believe that you have your steak done more than medium. And it's like, right, anybody who has their steak done more than medium is like a psychopath, and I'm convinced they eat people. And my response was, if you're convinced I eat people, why would you try to piss me off then? Because I'll eat you. Oh, Charles inviting us back into the game. There is a... Oh, what is it? It's not... There's a song by Real Big Fish. It's not Satan. I can't remember what it is. But basically, it's all about... like a guy going out with a girl and her being vegan and he's not vegan. And it gets to like towards the end of the song and then it suddenly really picks up. And some of the lyrics are I want meat and I want it now. I'm gonna go out and eat a cow. I'll eat it cooked. I'll eat it raw. I'll feel the blood drip down my jaw. And then it ends up with him just repeating, "I'd eat people if it was legal. I'd eat people if it was legal." And it's like, wow.
You in the game?
Yep, I'm in the game. Oh, hang on, I need to connect my party because it crashed. Yep, there we go.
No longer a background murmur, the present.
We found it.
I love Real Big Fish. I think they're a fantastic band. I've seen them live. They're
Oh,
absolutely
the
brilliant.
general voice. The distractions have been your...
His crypt breath sings to my sinew.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front. Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march.
Get the march.
None shall see me.
There you are. But the Lord,
Yep,
perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. The very fact, let us speak. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more.
Oh, try to take and roll.
Repent? No.
Skval!
Ketherick will keep getting back up.
Oh, motherfucker, I'm not. Where's your guy?
So I'm at the front corner now.
Oh, you're there, okay. Your character isn't in combat, is he?
Oh no, my character, neither's Gale.
Because you're crouching.
So this begs the question then. If I do a elemental walk,
That'll bring you out of crouch. But it might get you close enough so you can go and rescue the thingy.
I can't get far enough to get straight to her.
Yeah, I didn't think you probably have to try and climb the mesh to then.
Yeah, the problem is I can't go as my elemental form because as an elemental I don't have the ability to help.
Then just dismiss it. And then go back into it.
Right, so hang on, if I get elemental walk.
Because it depends where you actually appear on the thing as well. Anyway, where you appear on the board when you actually enter the combat. Can you go behind the Mind Flayer?
That's where I'm looking. The Mind Flayer didn't see me.
That's why I said, could you go behind him? Because if you go down there, rescue her on your first turn, that means your first turn should then let you go back into your elemental, shouldn't it? For free.
So wait, if I can get to there. Oh, there we go. Now I'm in combat.
Okay, you're also in the
Right.
first half, so.
Right, so dismiss wild shape. Help her. No, my wild shape's going to cost me to go into it.
We can hit
That's
it now,
fine.
can't we?
Yeah, we should be able to.
Ah,
no.
you saved. Let's try again. Oh, you didn't save.
Right, so I can't move again this turn. So... Wait, he's not immune to fire damage still, as you know. Necrotic and cold. Immolating. Yeah, so it's turn 1, and he's on 80. He's on less than half health. He's on like a third health. He's on a third health. He's got immolation, and he's stunned. Oh yeah, and of course, every turn immolation hits him again. Nice. Not jump, don't press up. You want to specifically select Crushing Flight.
Don't have it. Oh no, it's there. Fucking hell, it looks like jump though.
Yeah, it looks exactly the same as jump, but if you use jump, you do nothing. Crushing Flight, on the other hand, does damage when you land, and it's still a bonus action.
Now you wear a face to match your soul,
We killed him in a turn! The god of death! We murdered him in a turn!
Do what you must.
Yeah. Have we still got a mind flood? No, the mind flood dead. Okay.
Fitting end to the chosen of Merkel.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Well, I'm gonna let you go pick up his thing this time. I've never actually seen your Dream Guardian, so I'm actually curious.
Is that blood? No, never
My
mind.
Dream Guardian. So I suppose realistically, oh no, because it doesn't make a difference because I can pick it up with anybody and it'll still be my Dream Guardian, won't it? Pick it up with Gale.
This will be where I'll show my fucking Dream Guardian again.
In death, the body is cooling. Energy radiates from the stone.
Our survey says. No, that's my Dream Guardian.
Truly. And now
You're a
the picture
tiefling.
comes together. The absolute
It is a
is
tiefling.
neither god nor man. It is the elder brain you saw.
But she's
Held
got
here
the
by those who
tiefling flame
against
eyes.
its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an elder brain, to subdue it. Our
What can you
enemies
tell
are
me about the crown
formidable.
the brain was wearing?
The crown's markings suggest it.
Yeah, so
It
we
is
know all that.
the crown's Netherese magic, and it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Ketheric transformed in the
I
fight. What
believe
was
you
that?
fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel. The god of Ketheric was Merkel. I know, Lord.
Oh, sorry, yeah, we
Imra
didn't defeat the
Gortash,
god of Merkel,
an
the
arms dealer
god, but we
and a
defeated an
slaver.
avatar.
The other is a mystery to me, which means.
Right, so we're only skipping through this
the
chat because we've
Absolute
literally
is a
just done
front
it.
for the gods of death, Bane, Baal, and Merkel. They are known to pick from their most devout, each one alone, but working to. I
Yes,
dare
yes,
not
yes, yes,
imagine
yes, yes.
what they might achieve.
What hope do we have if the gods themselves are involved?
We
No, what
prepare
did you
for
know?
the fight of our lives. The army of within the city, an order the death gods chose. We must. Our chance.
Yep.
I will be your
yep.
And when the chance comes.
So you looted everything from him.
I'm just taking it now. Ketheric's Warhammer, Ketheric's Shield. You have a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the Holy Avenger Longsword. And the Reaper's Embrace Armor. Oh. I think, oh, we're saving. That's fine.
Yeah, that was beast saving it, so I don't want to fight him again.
You don't want to fight him for a third time?
No, not really. Would I beat him twice?
What, you don't want to see if we can beat him in... Well, we didn't even do a full turn of combat. Because none of the little bad guys got their turns.
What's next, I wonder?
So... let's have a look at Gale's shield. Oh, sorry, Ketheric's shield compared to Shadowheart's. That one. Hill, come back. Why are you going over there again? Wow, it... whatever the fuck is happening, it doesn't like that. Oh, have you gone through the portal?
Yes.
I wonder if that's why it's not liking that. So look.
Minthara, get off that fucking throne before I kick your ass.
Yeah.
Alright, what now?
Speak to Gale then.
Alright.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a little... Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, the crown, Netherese, most... I can't
Yes,
fathom
yes,
how such a
Netherese magic,
wonder
we get it.
survived. That
Now I get
crown
it.
sits... We need to... As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves... Ha! Sorcerers! Their collection of... You'll have to forgive my...
There we go, that's literally the bit we just got to.
Okay, I'm now
Right.
talking to Minthara.
Oh.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
I think, yeah, it's got to be the number 2 for me.
I'm gonna go with the top one.
My blood ran hot when we broke Ketheric's bones together. But we have greater challenges ahead of us. It is clear now
that he was not working alone.
No shit.
During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
Hello, Flame. So it's personal. Good, let's take it down. First Merkel, now Baal. I thought we were in overhead now. So, yeah, it's either going to be one or two.
You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal. Lord
And?
of murder.
We just
And
took
one
care of the
cult's
fucking Lord of
founders.
Death.
Indeed. She is the one who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
What do you remember of the indoctrination? You committed atrocities in the name of those lies. What can you tell me about Oren? There was another with Ketheric, Gortash. You know anything about him? I'm going to ask her that one, I think. Well, I would say that one.
When I first visited
Ooh.
Moonrise,
Strong silent
I
type.
stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
Jesus Christ! This is fucking Orin 2.0!
Let them think that. There is a short path from savior to ruler. A short and bloody path. I know it well, and we will walk it together.
No. We're doing the savior thing. We're not doing the ruler
Baldur's
thing.
Gate is a mere bauble. We have the chance to seize something much greater. Surely you see it. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
She's not going to like it, you know that, don't you?
Yep, I know.
Madness would be to let the Absolute's potential go to waste. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world.
How about no, you crazy drow elf?
You crazy drow bastard!
There is violence in your future regardless. With me, you can at least be sure the violence will lead to glory. You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other chosen, you will see that my way is the right one. The Elder Brain is the only thing that has ever managed to change my mind. You're welcome to try. We are bound, then, to travel
hang on.
together, even if we do not yet agree on our ultimate purpose. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. You
When a
chose
mummy and a
to
daddy love each other very
incapacitate
much.
me
I'm sorry,
rather
what?
than killing me when you eradicated my minions. Why?
Because the other drow who doesn't fucking subscribe to LOLF thought it would be funnier to run away with your underwear giggling. Which I believe is what I did in the first playthrough.
Yeah, you did.
We knocked her out and I stole her underwear and ran off going, "Ah, God, her underwear." And I think I sold it to one of the shops. And then she died anyway, it didn't make a difference.
And yet Gut and Ragslin do not stand with us under your protection. Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me. If Ketherick had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have. Or died trying.
That one.
I should not lose myself in these thoughts of what might have been. I live. And I am grateful. I do have one more question, though, before we continue.
You just
Well, when
fucking
a
said
mummy
one
and a
more
daddy
question.
loved each
Why
other
come
very
to
much.
Moonrise,
Oh, sorry, what's something else?
Where the cult's power is strongest. Why not walk away?
Because we're not a chicken shit. Because, as it states there, we have a tadpole in our head. And, you know, boom! Walking away wouldn't have helped. Well, the tadpoles live, I can't be free.
I'm thinking 3.
The cult is a threat to the world. They aim to eradicate them. Well, eradicating them, yes, but to eradicate them, we kind of need to get rid of tadpoles in heads.
It just crashed again, so I'm going to restart my Xbox.
No! Draz died again! Oh, well, at least you saved it during the conversation with Bendara, so we haven't got much to catch up with. See, last game, chat, I was the one with all the technical issues. I had frickin' weird and wonderful colour schemes going wrong, the game crashed, my console crashed. Just, the only thing that didn't happen was my whole house didn't lose power. So yeah, and this game, it just seems like Draz tech is all playing up, so... So chat, what are you all up to at the moment? Who's doing what? Who's planning to take over the world this weekend? I want to know who I'm fighting for world leadership. Or is it my turn to take over the world genuinely? Dra has left the party. Dra is online.
I was already back in the party.
Dra has joined the party. Bum 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 ba-dum ba 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 da bum. Bum bum ba da bum. Bum 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 ba da bum. Yeah, do apologise, chat. So we're waiting for Dra to get his system back up again. Unfortunately, yeah, we've been having a few tech issues recently, so that's slightly annoying. But we will be back in the game in just a moment.
I'll be honest, my one is probably because it's been warm today and my Xbox has been on playing music and the stuff like for me to listen to while I was building my model.
I went to work today and I was slightly disappointed. I was expecting a load of people to be working from home and they were all in the office. And I'm sat there going, oh, that's no bloody good. I was going to put my thrash death metal on and I can't do that now. And they go, no, you can put it on if you want. No, it's fine. Forget it. I just won't have it.
Then he went and cried in the corner.
Well, I would have cried in the corner, but without my thrash death metal on, they'd have all heard me, so I didn't do it. Dropblade has invited you to play Baldur's Gate 3. Let's go play the Baldur's Gate. On closer inspection, these are loafers. The Simpsons has far too big a hold on me. Oh, what was it? I was watching somebody play Schedule 1 the other day. Anybody who's not seen it, Schedule 1 is a game about basically being a drug dealer. That's not like a euphemism or anything. That's not me sort of going, oh yeah, that's what it is. It's literally you go and you make drugs and God knows what, and you blend different things together and you sell drugs. But they made a drug where they crossed, I think it was marijuana with batteries. And when somebody smoked or had this drug, they started glowing, like a bright sort of yellow-green colour.
And then
the first thing that I thought was, it was like the fucking episode of The Simpsons where Mr. Burns is coming through the woods. I bring you love.
I'll be honest, I was waiting for more. It was more just they had shadow. They were just they tried to be Shadowheart with just the glowing eyes, but they just started glowing entirely.
We break the other chosen and claim their netherstones. Madness. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. There is You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate, the Elder Brain is the only... We are bound, then.
I do love the fact that Minthara basically says, we'll never change her mind. I'm sat there going, Minthara, we literally have two religious fanatics in the party that we have told them their gods are lying to them and we've changed their entire faith, not just their opinion.
True. But do not lose yourself to despair and fatalism. They tried to make victims of us. But we can take this opportunity to become gods.
No.
Now.
Goddamn loath druid. Loath drowsing. Not loath druids.
The city awaits.
Did you hear where the fuck are you? Because I'm now dismissing you from my party.
Thou dawdlest, while time is precious. Let us
Oh.
You were unable to speak.
Speak?
Ah, right, okay. You're speaking to Jaheira. I was going to speak to Old Man Withers.
Thou hast angered thy goddess, yet spared the child of another. A curious turn. The dead three stand united. Shalt thou have the strength to face them? There are depths.
I don't think they stand united with us, considering one's dead. And dead, gone, dead. Hey, we'll see ya.
Do Illithids possess souls?
No, it doesn't like it.
Forget that. What are you doing here with us? These abominations are soulless, surely.
It's not going to let you.
Oh, you just crashed out again?
Yes.
Wow. Well, that kind of sucks. Connection to the server has timed out. Just a quick one then, Drat. Go onto your settings and just do a network check. See whether your network, for any reason, has been set to NAT type media or whatever it is, instead of NAT type open.
No, it says NAT type open. We're just doing network.
Oh, okay.
We're just test. No, test connection's all good. Weird.
Oh, very weird. Do you want to try it again, or do you want to call it there?
I'm loading it up.
Ba 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 bum.
I'll go through the dialogue of Jaheira with Minthara while you're loading in on that one. It actually lets me invite you.
Yeah, that's fair enough. So, chat, welcome back from ads. what's just happened is Dra's game has crashed again. Although, Dra, I wonder whether you might have to do what I did, which is you uninstall Baldur's Gate 3 and then do a fresh install. Because that seems to have cured all the problems on my game.
Again, I reckon mine just because it's been on my Xbox has been on nearly all day.
You can buy fans for the Xbox that you literally sit on top of them, and it helps pull airflow through. I think they're about like 25 quid from Amazon.
I'm guessing you're loading in. I've just gone to speak to Jaheira. It's going, no, hold on, give me a minute.
Thanks for watching out. I would have tossed me back in the shadows.
Right. So I'll let you talk to Jaheira. I'm going to speak to Old Man Withers then.
My faith protects me.
Already finished speaking to Jaheira.
Thou hast anged the dead through.
Right.
There are depths.
Do Illithids possess souls? So this is where we were when Dra crashed out last time. I'm not sure. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them.
Oh, okay.
Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal?
No, it's gone again.
This is the question thou must come.
You crashed out again?
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, I think you're going to have to do an uninstall and a reinstall.
What, so just uninstall the game and then...
Yeah, but I think it's over 100 gigs, so it's going to take a while to do it.
Yeah.
Right, well, chat, I'm very tempted to do a quick swap over to Blueprints then.
Well,
So
I'll
there's much
leave
more
you
to
to
do on
that. I will hop out. Have fun with that, chat.
Sorry that it sort of ended Baldur's Gate 3 like this, but we keep crashing out, so more technical issues. So let's do a quick swap over to Blueprints, and we'll see if we can make some progress on that. I've still got a couple of puzzles that I'm trying to solve on there, so we'll be back in about 20 seconds. Ready, set, go!
See if it keeps crashing tomorrow.
Let me see what I'm doing. So I know I have some plans for tomorrow, but I'm not sure what they all are yet.
Okay, because
but I can certainly certainly try.
Because I'm not doing anything tomorrow, so this is my last day off work. So
Skiving bastard.
But I'll leave you to that. So catch you later.
Catch you later, Dra. Have a good one, sir.
Bye, bye, chat.
Say bye-bye, everybody. We're back on Blueprints for a little bit. Let's change the stream title. Where are my notes? Done. Bye, Dra. Right. Okay, hang on. Let me grab my notes, chat. Let me grab my notes. Can't play Blueprints without all the bloody notes, trust me. Anybody who's played this game, you need to write everything down that you've done. I may give a feck. I may not. Is that what you've decided for your May challenge? Right, hang on. No. What was the next thing that I was doing on this? Right, okay, so we've got the blue throne. We were trying to unlock the blue doors. So what we need to do is we need to activate the blue throne, and then we need to unlock 8 blue rooms consecutively. And once we've done that, that should unlock the blue doors. So we have the Banner of the King, and we want that on blue. We have the Royal Scepter, and we want that. Oh, that's still on blue because we set that to blue last time. We have a shed load of coins and gems. Let's go see what our outside room is. We kind of want a shrine. Dryblade, go on, tell us a random joke. Hang on, let me have a look at my jokes. Why was the duck arrested? Because he was a quack addict. Da-dum-dum. Go for a tool shed. Okay, battery. Oh, that could be useful. Gear wrench, nice. Right, so this run, the main aim of this run today is going to be trying to get the blue throne. Or to activate the blue throne. Boo! Get off the stage! We don't need Den to start off with. Let's take a workshop. Workshop is common. Nice. We'll leave that as it is. Sledgehammer. So, has anybody in chat actually been playing Blueprints? Has anybody tried to play this, or has anybody had a go at it? I want to know how far people are. Utility closet could be really useful this close up, but I think I'm going to go library, because library lets me discover less common floor plans. So I want to go library, but I don't want to go in it yet, because hopefully that will allow me to find the blue throne. But I want to try and get something that will give me a reroll or. Not going to take the mailroom. Our package is already in transit. Let's. Hubby is and got to room 46 once. So if he's got to room 46 once, he's had the credits on the game roll. Trust me, tell him he needs to get to room 46 a second time. Let's do a lab. Let's see. Oh, lab's commonplace. Let's see what experiments we can run. When you draft an archive floor plan, we don't need to remove crates from tunnel. Set your dice to 2. That's what we need. We don't have a shovel, but we'll probably get one. So we'll combine those. Start experiment. Let's do a packet management. So immediately, every time you open an apple, eat an apple. When you draft a shop, bypass a security door. 2 gems drafting a room. Draft an archived floor plan. Dig up trash. It's a upgraded floor plan, because we do that quite a bit. So, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Stock the pantry. Permanently increase lockpicking. Add 3 to the aquarium. Set your dice to 2. So what we're doing here is we're sort of selecting what we can get for the
for the experiments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need one more. We're gonna unseal antechamber. Nice. Exit that. Yeah, go on, we'll take it then. Free coin, no, sorry, free gem. Oh, yeah. I kind of want the Nook because it gives me the 2 keys. But if I take the Nook, then that kind of buries me in that corner. But then it's very early on to take an aquarium. I don't want to use all of my multi-door rooms up on this lower rank. So I think we're going to go Nook, because that still leaves me entrance hall and library that go up. And I've got the den, of course, that goes across. So yeah, I think Nook is the play here. Magnifying glass, nice. Couple of keys. Anything on the floor down here? No. I think we got to go trophy room. Parlor will give us 3 gems if we get the puzzle right. Pantry is just useless here. If I take trophy room, we get an additional 3 gems. It's going to cost us 5 and we get 8 gems. So 8 minus 5, 3. We get 3 gems for free without having to do the parlor game. So it's just an easy 3 gems. The fuck? I opened the door and there was fire here. Okay. We got a few trophies as well. What other trophies do we need? Win the drafting sweepstakes. Oh, we still got to do that one. That's getting 20 or more dead end rooms. So if we can get a lab experiment, which is add 3 aquariums, and then we can complete that experiment a load of times, we will probably go for that one, because the aquariums count as every single room. I've never actually looked on this to see if there's any sort of secrets just hiding away. No. Don't think there's anything here, but doesn't look like it. Complete trophy case, fine. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Reach room 46 in curse mode. I know I must have curse mode. I know I have dare mode. I must have curse mode because I think that's when you pick up the curse coffer, which I've done because you have to do that to unlock the blue throne room. Oh, that sucks. We'll take a closet. Hope for a key. We got a dice. Okay. So I'm gonna hope for the blue throne room off here. Oh, let's order a book as well. Let's take drafting 3. I haven't read that one for a while. So none of those. Read for a floor plan. Okay. We'll take a veranda, I guess. That kind of sucks. Gem. We've got to take the pantry. If we take anything else, the run ends. Yeah, it's alright. I was cursed recently. I'm not cursed anymore, so. I think we take security and we lower the security level.
Continue. Yeah, we lowered the security level so we don't come across the locked doors quite as much. View estate. Inventory. There's one trunk. Oh shit, I've missed a trunk and a broken lever? Shit! Where did I miss those? Okay. Well, oh, unless the broken lever's like in here somewhere, of course. It's not in the workshop because I picked that up. Don't think it's on the veranda. Maybe it's like in the trophy room or something, I don't know. Wolfie, check your Facebook messages. Mom has found even more crazy snacks. Hang on. Facebook Messenger. The hell? Old El Paso Cinnamon Toast Crunch Dessert Taco Shells. That sounds kind of cool. And Orange Cream Pop Crunch. Captain Crunch. Summer Limited Edition. Ooh, that one doesn't sound quite as good. Now, the first one sounds great. Keycard system. We want security level low. And we want offline mode turned to unlocked. Confirm setting. So let's go down here because this is the dead end. I could take the dining room and that would give me some more steps. But I don't really see the advantage of having the dining room this low down. I could take dark room just to get it out of the drafting pool even. So I think we take dark room. We're not really going to benefit from it at all, so it's got to be boiler room. Boiler room commonplace, yes. Come on, Blue Throne. Need a key. Thank Christ for that. Nope. I don't want the archives. We'll take the pool. Let's unlock those. Keys. Oh, we'll see a garden key. That's always good. I want to go down and right. Ah, Christ. Speakeasy. So, this used to be the billiard room, and I upgraded it to the speakeasy. And the reason I did that was because the dartboard puzzle, although I could do the maths on the dartboard puzzle, the biggest issue I had was the colours. Because, again, for anyone who doesn't know, I am partially colourblind. So we had, like, pink and, I don't know, blue or violet or something like that. And I couldn't see the difference in some of the colours. So instead of going through all that crap and getting monumentally confused and going, I can't see to do half the maths, we put it back down to simple mathematics. So quite simply, 7 plus 2 is 9. And we're done. And that's a key card. We need to go back to security straight away. So in security now, we need to change this from low to high. Should I snag some then for when I come in August? Oh, yes, please, Kanks. That'd be very nice. Keycard system. Entry. We want security level high. The reason we want this as high now is because we've got the keycard, or if you manage to turn the power off in the breaker box, it means that you're more likely to see security doors, and we now have a way to bypass those. We want the Blue Throne. None of that is the Blue Throne. Let's take conference room. I don't like it because we've got a dead door down there. But at this point, oh hello, yoink. Jesus, what, you're just giving me rooms that give me dead doors all the time. Okay, we'll take the 10 extra steps here. We'll head this way. Oh, okay. I don't need the gems at the moment, and I haven't found a shop. So I can, if I find a shop and I've got a lot of items, I can probably buy gems. The garage for the store for the 3 keys would be good, but I kind of want the garage up a few more ranks. Storeroom is just a good all round. It's not a massive benefit, but it's useful. I still get a key. I think we're going storeroom. Oh well, while we're in the storeroom, chat, does anybody want to see a picture of a chick in a bathing suit? Does anybody want to see a chick in a bathing suit? It's got awfully quiet. I'll take that as a no then. Let's go this way. Yeah, so I've got to go up through pool. Show me Blue Throne. Damn it. Take Kennel. Struck the puppy dog. We have nothing in the way of what's else in here. Let's rock the study. That was 12-8, yeah. No, nothing else in there. So the only route we've got is through the boiler room, but we've got 8 rerolls to try and see if we can get a. Oh, definitely not using any of those. No. Could go drawing room. Get a free reroll. And a gem. So we need that. Which opens the wall. See, these are all puzzles that I've solved already. So this was 15-4. Nothing else on the sides, I don't think. No. Let's take the free redraw. No. Aquarium could be useful now.
Courtyard's always useful as well. Lost and found. Oh shit, that was my last redraw. Fuck. Mount Holly gift shop it is then, otherwise the run dies. I think I bought everything. Yeah. Can he use a special key there? Mechanarium. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd be a 4-way room. I'm not out of redraws. I didn't think I was. Take the mech. I'll make you standard. Yeah, so we can't have that door, but we can do that. That. Smashy, smashy. Thank you. I was going to say, you're going to let me take my reward for actually getting into there? Open up one of the rooms on the antechamber. And a silver key, nice. Use a regular key on this one. Oh, I kind of want the commissary. But that leads to a dead end on that area. I don't want the ballroom. Yeah, we could take gallery. Gallery keeps us alive. I also kind of don't want to use the secret garden key until I'm on the other side. Yo, Kags, how you doing?
Hey, Wolfie, I'm not too bad. How are you?
I'm not too bad at all. Aha! Commissary, take that there. Nice. I'm just puzzling my way through this. Right, salt shaker, yep. Told you we'd get a shovel. I've got a few different things that I've got to do, and I just get the feeling that they're going to lead to so much other stuff.
Awesome.
Chamber of Mirrors. So I'm not going to be able to go... I'm not going to be able to get the south side of that, but I might be able to get the other sides. Nice redraw. Locker room spreads keys throughout the house. And do I have a... I have a conference room down there. Which is... Oh, it's not miles away. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, we'll take locker room. We don't want to open anything up at the moment. We'll go straight over. Now I want like a 4-way room. I can't take it. Right, hang on 1 second, chat. I need to move the one overlay now. I need to move that to the middle because I can't see how many steps I got left. 31. Right, okay. We'll take the weight room. We'll lose half our steps, which is down to 15.
vegetable with me.
Right. Oh, there's Kira there. Right, gonna do this. Kinda need a kitchen now. It's like a pump room. Don't really have a choice. I'll put you down standard. Continue. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's going to take me 10 steps to get back to the dining room. So boiler room, straight across. Pool room. Yeah, down that way. And into here, which we get the pizza, which gives us another 20 steps. If I can find a kitchen, I'll be absolutely sorted.
You don't have the kitchen unlocked already?
I have the kitchen unlocked, but I've not found one in this run. So one. I'm going to go back the way I came, which is going to kill another 10 steps. But I'm not drawing the bloody throne room, which is the pain in the ass. Oh, I can go straight out with gift shop, can't I? Let's take the aquarium. Might be able to dig, which will... Open the door for me. Take a secret passage. Take gold. No, just use a regular key, don't use a special, because that'll screw us over if we do that. I don't want any of those. Don't want any of those. One last reroll. It's going to be a showroom then. Dude weak. Silver spoon, maybe? We'll take the ornate compass. We'll take moon pendant. We'll take emerald bracelet. We're not going to take master key. We've got 7 keys, so... Take observatory. Gives us another star. And all positives. This is kind of where I want a 3-way room. Chapel will do it. Take a chapel. Lose a coin. If I use the 8 key, it will give me the special 8 room, but there's nothing I can do in that room now.
How are you doing, Kegs?
I'm doing good, just trying to figure out some. Really busy weekend ahead of me.
What you got planned for the weekend?
It is a comic book fest at our local library. It is free comic book day everywhere in our city. Sunday is our LARPing is hosting a Star Wars inspired LARP. And then all next week is testing for my school.
Fun.
I'm one very unintentionally busy person.
Mr. Nogula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant a little bit of extra spending money each day. While working on the estate, we have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is cheaper in the long run to be generous. Anything on this note that I'm not seeing? Nope, don't like it. I think it must have taken. It must have been some allowance then. We can go through weight room here. West Wing Hall.
What about you? Any plans for the weekend?
I think we're going to a cash and carry tomorrow. That's about it.
What's a cash and carry?
So it's where you sort of go where you want to buy wholesale items. So instead of buying like a bottle of I don't know, Pepsi Max, you buy a case of Pepsi Max. And because you're buying multiples, they sell it cheaper.
We call that Costco.
Yeah, it's to say Costco is it's a cash and carry, but Costco would be a brand of cash and carry.
Yeah, that's just a store.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's a store. We have like Costco, Booker's, Bailey's. There's all sorts of different ones, and they do the same thing, but it all just depends basically which one you want to go to. But there is one that serves Iron Brew Extra, which is the sugar-free Iron Brew, which Mrs. Wolfie is slightly addicted to. We'll grab that.
Only slightly.
Only slightly. I don't know why we just grabbed the basement key. We don't need the basement key at all. We're going to run out of steps. If this door's locked, which it isn't, well, that kind of answers that question then, doesn't it? We'll take a rumpus room. There's some coinage over here, but special key, secret garden. Kind of got to hope for an apple or something in here.
Fingers crossed.
Nope. Turnip? No, that's coins. No, I have 2 steps left. I think my only sort of hope is that this is a kitchen. If it's not a kitchen, then we're done.
Oh, Obi-Wan Kenobi, yours only hope.
Pretty much. Last roll. Nope. We could let's take the walk-in closet. We might get a cupcake.
You have failed me for the last time.
We get 2 gems, a coin purse, and it was beeping, so it's got to be it's a lockpick set. We got 1 step left, chat.
Woo!
And we're done. Out of energy. I can't believe we didn't get the bloody blue throne.
Balances.
Grrrg. Got 4 shops and none of them with a kitchen.
Crazy idea.
Day 121. Let's grab our allowance to start off with, which is now 89 coins. Oh crap, what do we want? A trading post? We could try and get Stillwater. So we need the trading post, and then we need to go find a watering can.
Yeah.
Oh, and we need to set banner to blue. So this run is going to be trying to get the throne, a library, watering can. Okay, so we've got a couple of options here. It's always good to have options.
Indeed.
We'll take a speakeasy, see what keys we get. 5 plus 6, that's 11. That's a key card straight away. Nice.
Watch out, people. He can do math.
Math fiend.
I'm sorry, maths.
Yes, that's true. It's maths.
Which you're plural.
We'll take the den. I want to save the dining room until it's slightly higher rank.
Try this. Hey. Nope.
See if we can get a boudoir.
Boudoir.
Get some dice. Get some dice to roll. Spare green room. Shovel. Take it. A laboratoire. Yep, you're still commonplace. Oh, we kept the wrench. What else did we keep? Sleeping mask. Fucking of all things. Experiment setup. Let's have a look.
It has no effect on me.
Exit that. Nyom. Drafting studio. I don't think I've got anything left in the drafting studio. I think that's all done. Yeah, we've got no potential floor plans left. I don't have the magnifying glass, so I can't use that safe. We've got key cards. Oh, we can't take security. Shit. I guess we'll take dining room then. Early 10 steps. Didn't want to take it at this point, but... Grrrg. Wow. Okay. Workshop it is. Continue. I need gems. I ain't got no gems. I'd take the ballroom, but I can't. Oh, this is the end of the run. Oh, no, not quite. Not quite. Right, well, I'll tell you what. We'll take Freezer. That'll freeze my coins. There's nothing I can do in freeze at the moment. But we have keycard, so we can always go to the foundation. Down the stairs. Up we go. A key and a rock. Parlor is kind of useless, but it keeps the run going. Planetarium will give us 2 stars if we end the room in there. So we've actually got north and south on the foundation, so I'm kind of tempted to take Planetarium and just give us somewhere to end the room if shit goes pear-shaped.
What kind of puzzles are in the planetarium?
At the moment, I've not had an awful lot to do in the planetarium. It's told me about the stars, but I've not really found an awful lot to do in there. So I think there's something I'm missing.
Gotcha.
Okay. Shit. Oh, wow. This is a completely useless draw. I can't take Aquarium because I have no gems. I can't... Well, I could take Wine Cellar. Wine Cellar will give me 3 gems, but my accounts are frozen, so I won't get those gems. It won't give them to me. Mailroom does nothing because my package is currently in transit, but it's not here. So I guess we'll go Wine Cellar and just prove the point.
Well, okay then.
Yeah. So it's going to be a very short run. Oh, no, come on. Parlor? Your allowance had been raised. What was my allowance?
Allowance.
Oh, upgraded rooms. My allowance. I am not a jack-o'-lantern. My name is Lewis.
I'll call him Flip.
Well, I guess I've got a choice of taking the utility closet or the utility closet. So, in that case, I'll take the utility closet.
Are you sure? You don't want to think that through a little more?
No, I'm pretty positive. I'm pretty positive. I don't feel like my hand. So I don't feel like my hand was forced at all. So. it's like this. I've got a choice of the dovecot or the dovecot. Ooh, do you know? I think I'll take the dovecot. Dovecoat.
You're making all kinds of choices.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is the choice that happens when you freeze your accounts early on in this game. So probably shouldn't have done, but hey ho. Can't take an observatory. Take the coat, check the run ends. Let's stroke the puppy. If nothing else, we made it to the kennels, we managed to stroke the puppy, so. And this is where the run dies. We'll take the coat check. We'll see if we can check something in. Check item. What have we got? Sleep mask, gear. We'll put the gear wrench in. Because that could always be useful. And we don't come across it very often. However, that is it. That's the end of that one. That kind of sucks. Grr arg. We did get our allowance up to 90 coins a day, though, so that's not too bad.
You got allowance.
Yeah, I got allowance. Call it a day. We'll do one more run, chat. One more run, because that one was quite short.
Dude, I have faith in you.
Well, we're back down to only one thing at the moment, which is trying to get the blue throne, and then get the 8 rooms. Unless we can get a library. Oh, sorry, a trading post. If we can get a trading post, then we can try and get watering can and library. If we get a shrine, we can get, I think it's monk. I can't remember how many coins it is for monk. And we get feckin' none of them, so we'll take a tool shed. Sledgehammer and a shovel. What are you playing at the moment, Cakes?
This new Dreamlight Valley, I'm trying to get this damn Star Path done.
Star Path. Oh shit! Blue banner.
It's Alice in Wonderland themed.
Are you late? Are you late? Are you ever so late?
For a very important date. No time to say hello. Goodbye. I'm trying to figure out what this damn root vegetable that has a lot of eyes.
Potato.
Why would a potato have eyes?
Because you know when you have a potato, you know where you have like the pits on a potato? They're called eyes.
I didn't know that. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, damn, now I gotta plant potatoes.
See? I'm the one playing a puzzle game and I'm solving your puzzles.
I've helped you solve yours before.
This is very true.
And I told you that Disney has puzzles that you would love it, and the Wonderland one so far is the worst. Could have used you a fucking few days ago.
I think playing Blueprints, you very, very quickly sit there and go, do you like puzzles? Yeah, I quite enjoy puzzles. Why is that? Good, because you're going to fucking need to enjoy puzzles.
Holy hell, I have 62 potato seeds. I think I'm good.
Potatoes!
This is what we call grinding, children.
Yeah, 5 and 3 is a whole 8.
Alright.
Key card. I went to free lunchbox, why not?
Library. Come on, throne room. Shit, actually, no, I don't want a throne room yet. If I get a throne room now, I actually can't draw it. We'll take a wine cellar, because that will give me another 3 gems, which means I can draw the throne room. Pardon me. Go straight up, I guess. Dude, wait. Let's take a storeroom. Anybody want to see a chick in a bathing suit?
Sure,
Chick in a bathing suit, anybody? Okay. There you go. It's a chick in a bathing suit.
That's okay. It's a really interesting picture. Bunch of chicks in short skirts.
No, it's a chick in a bathing suit. Oh, I could take trophy room and that will give me an extra 3
no,
gems.
because it's raining, motherfucker. I'm actually gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Damn it.
We'll take commissary. We've got coins. Let's go
Well,
spend.
see, they're actually making me do work instead of let me use my cheap stuff.
What did you learn?
Wait until it stops fucking raining. So when it's raining in Disney Dreamlight Valley, you don't have to water your crops because the rain does it for you. However, I have the Miracle Grow watering can, which means I water my crops, and they instantly finish growing. I don't have to wait for the stupid timer. But because it's raining, it doesn't signify it needs water. And I gotta wait for the fucking things.
12-8.
Most people, I wish it would rain so I don't have to remember to water my crops. Hey, use the goddamn watering can and use the elixir on it. You won't ever have to worry about it.
See, I have very much the same thing, but that's normally in Stardew Valley.
Aha! And it stopped raining. Thank you. Now we can get this done faster.
Let's take gallery. I kind of want a West Wing hallway, so... Oh no, I want a throne room. I've got 20 gems. Come on. I only needed 5. Take a West Wing hallway. Yo, bet.
It's a bear.
Hello there, you alright?
Ah, not too bad.
How's it? I was going to say, how's it going on Blueprints?
I have one thing that I need. No, I have a couple of things I need to do. I am attempting to do one of them, and the RN Jesus is not playing. I'm not going mental, am I?
I mean, you might be, but maybe not for the reason you're thinking.
It definitely seems to be a game designed to do that, though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and I would run out of elixir.
How is that not showing up? It's a blueprint, and I have the blue day on.
It's a freaking standard room, so it's rarity 2. I keep drawing rarity 4 rooms. I just need a rarity 2 room. Nope. It's none of those.
Dig up a root with... Yeah, alright, you were right, Wolfie, it's potatoes.
Told you. It's a puzzle. I'm good at puzzles.
Yes, you're very smart. Shut up.
Bear.
Mm-hmm.
Name a root vegetable that has eyes.
Potatoes.
Okay. Can you hear the silence?
Excuse me, weren't you the one throwing puzzles at us the session before on D&D?
Are you complaining?
No, I'm just saying you can't really complain.
I can complain. 2 reasons. 1, I'm the dungeon master, and 2, I'm a woman.
Hmm.
None of these rooms are the one I want.
Bear, if you want to get a session started, I will join you shortly.
No problem. I'm just thinking what to take out.
Wolfie fancies joining us. We can do something bigger, or just pick a sloop.
No, I'm not going to join. After this run, I'm probably going to head off, to be fair.
Yeah, I figure you'd be on to bed.
Like I say, the brain drain is enough.
Well,
Oh god,
we
yeah,
were
no, that thing
playing-
makes my brain hurt.
We were playing Baldur's Gate 3 earlier, and we were having great fun because we killed the one sort of big bad guy. Oh, you can't possibly kill me. I'm invulnerable to all this damage and goodness. We killed him in half a turn.
Ooh.
It's like being vulnerable to this motherfucker. Right, this is my last redraw, because if I don't get the throne room on this one, I can't afford to draw the throne room. I don't have the gems. Nope! Right, I have one more redraw, but if I draw it now, I can't afford it, so I didn't get it anyway. Let's take an office. That's going to cost me 2 gems, but keeps the run.
Best 1200 moonstones spent. I have R2D2 as a companion. I'm loving this.
Kags, have you seen Nick Frost and Simon Pegg as R2D2 and C-3PO?
Possibly. Have you sent it to me before?
Oh, quite probably.
Okay, well, there you go. So chances are, yes, probably. Do I remember it right this moment? No.
No, that's no throne rooms or anything like that. Let's take the parlor. Let's see if we can win a parlor game. So. Oh, no! I didn't mean to open that box. I meant to. I don't know why I pressed it thinking that I was going to zoom in and read the fucking writing. And why? You never do that on this game. Well, answer chat. No, I'm not going to win a prize in here because I fucked it up. Dovecote keeps the run going. I've got a drafting room and I've got key cards, so I can still go up to foundation. Dovecote means I keep this side of the house alive. I just need gems.
That reminds me, Bear, I'm going to have to send you the new snacks Mom has found.
I'm going to have to redraw. Okay. We'll take an observatory. We get even less gems now, but you never know. That gives us another 5 gems. We're back in the game, chat. We just need a throne room. We just need a throne room. None of those are a throne room. We'll take a drawing room, because that'll give us a gem back, and it'll allow us to take a free redraw on both sides. This was 054, 154. Take the free redraw. Tell you what, we're going to take ballroom here. We're not going to go in, but we'll take ballroom.
Ah, a little ballroom dancing.
No, it has got a very nice sort of polished floor on it, and piano and everything else. So, we'll take a boudoir.
Boudoir.
2 free dice. And one of those.
Yeah.
Passcode for that is that.
BRB, gotta replace the batteries. Don't want this going dead during the Sea of Thieves.
Dead, dead, dead. Someday you'll be dead. Dead, dead, dead. Someday we'll all be dead. No, no, none of those are a throne room. Redraw. None of those are a throne room either. Neither any of those. For fuck's sake, give me a throne room!
Alright, but yeah, no, your controller going dead in the middle of a battle. Never good.
It's not normally beneficial.
I see Bear has fully looted the place.
If I take the Mechanarium, I've got 1, 2. Looks like it's only 2. Looks like it's. Oh no, I've got a utility. I've got 3. Okay. Which is not as many as I really need.
Alright, well, Fee, we're gonna drop out here and start our voyage, but good luck with the rest of your stream, and we'll talk to you soon.
Speak to you soon. Have a good one, and try not to get sunk it.
We'll try.
Have a good one.
Take care, mate.
And you bet. Let's redraw. Let's redraw. Right, I don't think we're getting throne room this run either way. I kind of want a 4-way one. Oh, I'll take the 3-way. Let's hit the 3-way chapel. So I can go left and right. Use. So, Jim. Oh, shit! Yeah, this is rank 8. Fuck, I should be looking for hidden blue notes in these. I've got blue tents. I keep forgetting that I have blue tents, which means I can search for the blue notes in these areas. Doesn't look like we've got one there, so let's have a look in the gymnasium. Hoople. You mother! I can't afford it, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
it wouldn't make any difference anyway. I can only draw 7 blue rooms in a row now. I don't want any of these because there's no point in taking the package because this run is going to die. So we might as well re-roll to something else. Let's take a lab. There's nothing we really want in here. Could start an experiment, but I think it's kind of too late for that. Use. I can't believe it gave us a blue throne right at the end of this. It's going to be a ghost room. Take the 2 free dice. There's Draxus. The angel with the safe. We'll take a pool room. No, we won't. We'll take a claim check then. Oh, Mount Holly gift shop. Now, if I remember correctly, there's this, but it doesn't give us anything. So unless this is supposed to be pointing us towards the safe, we already have this solved way before this point. Yeah, because I think the whole point is, it's about time you visit Mount Holly. So I think the clue there is, it's about time. So you're looking for the time clock tower, things like that. Merry Christmas, so it's Christmas Day, that's the combination for the safe. Wish you were here, every time you go there you get stars. I give up, I'm stumped. It's something to do with the stump. When you find the original picture, it's 1124, which is the code for the safe. Code for the lock, even. Oh, 1148. Something like that. Let's have a quick look, see if we can spot a blue note in here. Oh, also, yeah, you've got that. So you've got Joya, who is the Baker angel. Which is another thing I'm trying to do, is get all the angel names. I'll take a pool. No, we won't. We'll take a free redraw, because I really don't want the mail room. Courtyard, it'll give us a couple of gems. Oh, it'll give us a couple more gems. Because we got the veranda. No, we didn't get the veranda on this time. So why have we got those gems? Why have we got the plants? I don't know. Okay. I forgot I had the ballroom as well. I could have gone back to the ballroom and continuously picked up 2 gems. Yeah, we've got a tool shed, so we haven't even got a trading post. We can't go for still water. Take lost and found. You lost your shovel. Hang on, what? Starting tomorrow, your floor plan. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house draft pool for 1 week. Wow, this is the first time I've ever had the aerosol of repellent. There's Myla, who is the sort of the maid, so the one with the broom.
Oh, where were you earlier on? I suppose I can still use that one. Okay. Take security. Nothing we can do in there. Oh, you bastards. If it was a locked door, I'd have used my secret garden key. Press X in any room in your house to use. Right, okay. So we're gonna just have a gander at something. Oh, I don't need this side, I need the other side. Shit. Oh yeah, that was me fucking about with something else, wasn't it? So. Swap that one round. We've already got the flower. Right, okay, so we're going this way. So I want to try something. If this works, it could be hilarious, and it could fuck something up. Oh, every time I walk in here, I lose another item? God damn, okay, that's going to be costly then. So, cannot use repellent on this floor plan. Damn it, it was worth a try. Gonna lose something else while you're going back into room 8. You lost your keycard. What can I really do then? Right, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to ban the Mechanarium for a week. I go in here, and there's nothing else I can really do, so we're going to end the day here. Grr, arg, we couldn't get the blue throne, we couldn't get the watering can in the library with the, oh god, the trading post. So, grr. We are going to save and quit there, chat. It is 1:45 in the morning here in the UK. I am heading up to bed. I thank you for joining us today. If you like what you've seen, please drop us a follow. It's greatly appreciated. You could also follow us on any of the social media links. It's been a good day today. Unfortunately, when it came to Baldur's Gate 3, Dra was dogged with a couple of technical issues, so we had to call that early. But we did a few runs on Blueprints. We didn't really achieve an awful lot on Blueprints this time. But yeah, I've still got plenty of theories to go on. I've got the Angels to do. I've got the Blue Throne to do. I've got the Watering Can to do. Yeah, there's... Wait, let me have a look at my notes. See, so we've solved the cipher downstairs. We've got there's part of a cipher or something upstairs in the clock tower, so we've still got that to do. We've got blue notes in rank 8 to do. We've done Southern Cross. Yeah, we've got a few things to find out, and I'm fairly confident they'll lead to more, because it doesn't seem like we're approaching anything too drastic at the moment, but I could be wrong. So, until next time, chat, thank you ever so much for being here. We'll be back on Monday if we don't do something special for the weekend. So until then, thank you very much. Behave yourselves. Don't do anything we wouldn't do. And we'll see you again soon. Bye, everybody.